let their own end come immediately.
You are watching NOLLY VILLE TV.
Princess Zuna is not back from the office, and I wonder what is keeping him.
Why are you bothering yourself about that?
I am worried because this is the first time he's coming home late.
I don't know why you are bothered. Princess Zuna works in this kingdom. Why are you bothered?
I know he works in this kingdom, but he doesn't know his way around the kingdom.
He doesn't know his way around the kingdom is what you think, but I can tell you that he knows his way around this kingdom. You shouldn't be looking this agitated because of him. He's fine, okay? He's very fine.
I just hope my son comes home in one bit.
He will come home in one bit. Okay, have you bothered calling him?
That's why I'm worried. I've been calling his number and he's not taking his calls.
Listen, woman, I wouldn't want us to continue discussing this. There is nothing wrong with it. And in fact, there are many reasons a man may decide not to pick his calls. Your son is no longer a boy. He is now a man. And there is nothing wrong with him. Calm down. He will come back, I'm sure, very soon. Okay?
Izuna is just driving in now. Can you imagine that?
But Gubez, I've told you to stop bothering yourself about the young man. It is possible he closed from the office and decided to go hang out with his friends.
Which friends? Which friends? My son has no friend. He just came back from Canada.
Remember, he went to Canada just for his master's. It is possible that all this while that he was in Canada, he kept in touch with some of his friends, if not all his friends. You shouldn't have a problem with that.
No, Your Majesty. Considering the situation in our country now, I don't want my son to mingle with anyone at all.
You see, this your idea of trying to tame a full-fledged man is not going to be possible. We are talking about a man who is going to be a king in this kingdom, somebody who is going to rule over a people. It is not right to give the people the impression that you are the one deciding everything for him, that he cannot make a decision by himself. That is not right at all.
Greetings, Dad. Greetings, Mom.
So how are you today? How was work?
So far, so good.
Good.
Izuna, what kept you?
I went to the salon to treat my hair.
Have you heard that? I told you there are so many things that can keep a young man busy. Are you not clarified now?
Is that why he will not even pick his call?
Oh, Mom, so sorry. I totally forgot. I went to the bank earlier and then I activated the silent mode. I'm so sorry. I forgot to deactivate it. I'm just going to do it now. I'm sorry.
You went to the bank to do what? You should have just called the account officer or even the bank manager to come and attend to you in the office.
Mom, you know, those are the kind of made in Nigeria luxuries that I do not like. If I need the bank, I go into the bank, do whatever it is I want to do. Other than asking someone to leave their office and then come pay attention to me, I'm not sure I want to do that. I have something to do in my room. Dad,
You're welcome.
I'll see you very much later. Mom, I love you. You know that already. See you.
Your Majesty, did you hear your son?
Yeah?
Your son does not want to explore his power as the prince and the head of the management of the company. What then did he go to learn in Canada?
He learned etiquette and courtesy. He learned how to respect people. He learned how to mind his own business. He learned how not to expect a whole lot from other people. If you ask me, I'm going to tell you that he learned something very powerful, and I am impressed.
Babes, You need to see this guy. I mean, it's his cuteness for me. I promise you, once you set your eyes on him, you're going to fall in love with him immediately.
So you are indirectly telling me that you just want to fall for a guy you just met? Eh?
What? We're talking about cuteness here, and here you are talking about something else. Listen, if cuteness was a person, it should be Izuna. Man, that guy is too cute. I mean, that Dokka for him is too much. Think about it. I have fallen head over heels for him, and that's final.
This isn't right. I think something is wrong with you. I mean, how could you explain that? You're falling for a guy you just met. I mean, who does that?
Nothing. Let's just say your babe is a freak for cute guys. Besides, it's my life and you should get used to it.
That was exactly what you said when you met Alfred. And now it is Izuna. Who do you this thing? I mean, your village people.
Nobody to me. Now me do myself. The guy cute sha. Wow.
I won't concern you.
Did you see the pointed nose?
Hello. Hi, Bianca.
Hi, handsome.
Hello, my beautiful copper.
Are you home yet?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I was actually calling to know if you're home.
I'm trying to arrange my files and check one or two proposals. And then I'll try and take dinner on time because I have to go to bed early.
Oh, I see.
You're such a caring person. And I think I like you. Yes, you're such a nice person. You're caring. Are you in bed now?
Yes, I am. How did you know?
You remember earlier you were screaming tired, 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 tired. So I felt maybe the only way you can, relax is to just lay down and then rest.
I totally forgot.
So you rest while I get back to my files and we'll speak before you finally go to bed.
Okay.
All right. So I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
You may be losing your sanity without even knowing.
Whatever. That was my Prince Charming.
I won't concern you.
Yeah. But I told you I was going to call you back. Well, yes, I always try as much as I can to keep to my promises. No, not at all. I do not mean to disturb you. I just want to check up on you, that's all. It's okay if you want to go to bed. Probably we'll talk tomorrow. But you sounded tired and then you made me feel you want to go to bed. It's all right. It's quite late, I understand. So, I'll call you in the morning. All right. Good night. Good night. Yes, sweet dreams.
Your cologne, it's quite amazing.
What is so special about the cologne?
It's quite intimidating. I think it's selected for some individuals.
You're just hyping it.
I'm not. I mean it. Smells nice.
Alright, since you seem to like the cologne, I'll get you one so that you can intimidate as much people as you wish to.
Really? Wow, that should be the best gift ever. What? You think I'm lying?
No, you're not lying, beautiful Bianca. It's your eyes.
What about my eyes?
Has anyone told you how beautiful you are?
Flattered.
I'm not flattering you. You are beautiful. You have an aura that commands the angels. It feels like the sun and the moon rises in your eyes.
Okay, now those are strong words. I don't even know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Your beauty, your voice, your aura has said everything.
Sorry, please, can you stop?
I wish to, but I'm afraid I can't.
Please, just stop, please.
My king, your subjects are clamoring that they want to better their lots from the proceeds of the oil discovered in our kingdom.
Oh no, I am not going to allow anybody to explore that oil. Our people should go ahead and concentrate. Let them continue to better their lives and make do with the timber business that we are doing in this kingdom. A timber business we have organized in a way that every family in Enugu Titi is benefiting from its proceeds. They should concentrate on that and leave the oil.
But my king, they want to enjoy the proceeds now. The people desire a better life of comfort and luxury.
Well, like I said, they can afford that luxury and comfort from the timber business. I am not going to allow the oil exploration. Listen, I want that oil discovered in our land to be saved for the unborn generation. That is the legacy we are going to bequeath on them. And I want it to remain that way.
Omife Jidofo, I understand you perfectly well.
Good.
The thing is that the people do not understand the angle you are coming from.
Forget about the people. They may not understand the angle now, but definitely they will understand soon. In fact, in years to come, the people who are living by that time, they will remember they are enjoying oil proceeds then because a king like me ruled at a time like this and insisted that nobody must touch the oil or the oil must be left for the unborn generation. I will be remembered as the king, and you will be remembered as the Ono.
My king, I can see a brighter future for our unborn generations already.
Listen to me, the people who are going to live after us will know no poverty because they will continue to enjoy from the legacy their great-grandfathers left behind. You know, it is only a very wicked generation that will squander everything on sight without leaving anything for the generations that are coming after them.
This is certainly good, my king. And unheard of.
Why would you say that?
It has never been recorded anywhere, my king, that people who lived in the past made provisions for their generations yet unborn. And a huge one at that.
But I told you before that I want a situation whereby the people coming after me will remember me positively as that one who lived and remembered them. I told you before that I want to be remembered as a good king, and I want you to be remembered as a good Ono as well.
Hey!
You know.
Igwe Nyinaya. Mba na Balago. Omifojido for the first king of Enugu Etiti Kingdom. You are a good man.
Chief OZOKWOR, my very good friend. Do you know who of Enugu Etiti? You are equally a good man. Is that not why you are supporting this? Of course. You are a good man. If you are not a good man, you will be objecting.
Thank you, my king.
Oh, yeah, they get man.
I don't know why you have brought me in here to have this private discussion. I came here to see Bianca.
I know, but Bianca stepped out.
That's not possible. She knew I was coming.
Yes, you knew. But her boyfriend Alfred came, and then she stepped out with him.
Say that again. Bianca has a boyfriend?
Yes, she does have a boyfriend. His name is Alfred. He is so cute like you. Look, I don't think you should be doing anything with a woman who double dates.
So, because of your copper boyfriend, or should I say large boyfriend, is that why you refuse to come into my car?
I do not have a boyfriend, sorry. What? What's funny? You think I'm lying?
Wait a minute. Are you serious you don't have a boyfriend?
Well, I don't.
But how can a girl as pretty as you are, man, you don't have crush, you don't have specs, you don't have sugar daddies, or
Well, I caught him cheating with my best friend.
he was cheating?
Yes. With my bosom friend, so I had to call off the relationship.
Really sorry about that, but did you by any chance ask him why he cheated on you? Especially with your bosom friend.
Cheating is cheating. I mean, there's no excuse for that. What is keeping Izuna? I thought he said he already left his office to my place. Why is he not yet here? It's taking so much time. Chimdiche!
Stop calling me a witch.
Still not taking my calls. What is going on? This is unlike Izuna. Still not picking up.
Why is your face like this? What's wrong with you? Why are you looking like dejected?
I don't know what is wrong with Uzuna. He's supposed to be here to see me, but he's not even taking my calls.
Do you expect him to take his calls when you threw yourself to a total stranger? I mean, he has gotten what he wanted and allowed you to lick your wounds. So why are you complaining?
Excuse you. That is not true. Uzuna loves me. I saw love in his eyes. He's not a playboy.
Oh, Bianca, stop deceiving yourself. You opened your legs wide for him, the same way you give yourself freely to other guys. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen to me.
You know, just the fact that I do not always hush you with the words that you threw at me doesn't mean I always like what comes out of your mouth. Watch it.
Can you imagine? He's trying to fool me. Trying to make me feel like you don't have a boyfriend, really? Oh, come on, you're a cheat. Cheat! That's what you are. Is this why you have decided to torment me, to frustrate me, to ridicule me, to make me look stupid? Trying to act innocent when your couple friend already told me you have a boyfriend. Liar! Cheat! You think you're trying to fool me? Girls of nowadays. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take advantage of you.
But I was telling you to stop. You should have stopped.
I tried, but I couldn't help it. Listen, I am sorry.
How do I even explain this? I just met you yesterday and you really made love to me. I don't even know if you're some amruba or something.
Why would you say them like that? I'm not an umbrella.
So now you really made love to me.
I didn't mean to take advantage of you. I truly like you. I fell in love with you the moment I set eyes on you, and trust me, I have good plans for you.
What good plans are you talking about?
I have good intentions for you. All I ask is just one chance to prove how much I love you.
Oh, so tomorrow you would say I'm some cheap girl which you just met and then just slept with.
Not one of those, man. I'm different. Please, Bianca, give me a chance to take care of you. I promise you one thing. One thing. You will never regret meeting me.
I don't even believe in the word love. It doesn't make sense to me.
Just give me time. Give me this opportunity. Now prove to you that love coming from me is true and real.
Bianca, wake up. You're not ashamed of yourself. See the way you're bringing in different men into this apartment? Eh? You see the way you just stoop yourself so low?
Jessica, what's your problem? Can't you see I'm sleeping?
Sleep kill you there. You're not normal. That you bring in Alfred into our apartment is not enough. Now you have brought in another man. Because that man who just left here is not Alfred. It's very obvious.
Jessica, please go to your room. I used enough strength today and I need to sleep to recover. Please.
So I should go back to my room, right? Eh? Have you not been sleeping on my bed? I'm talking to you. Have you not been sleeping on my bed? You want me to go back to my room?
Men, will they ever change? He left without saying goodbye after getting what he wanted. Does he have to walk away without telling me, what wrong I did to him? Izuna, what wrong have I committed against you? I don't even know what my crime is.
Bianca, what's going on? Why is your face like this? You haven't even had your bath. I can see you're thinking about that guy. You have to forget about him, please. Please just forget about him.
Son, this meeting is very important to your mother and I. We called you to find out when you will be bringing this woman you want to make your wife for introduction to us.
Is this the reason we are holding this meeting?
Isn't it enough reason for us to hold a meeting? Isn't it enough? Look, Izuna, you are not getting any younger. So we need you to bring the woman you intend making your wife. We want to see her.
That's it.
All right, mother. I'll do that soon.
This was the same thing you said the last time your mother brought this issue up. Why are you still saying the same thing?
I am still searching.
Hello? You are still searching? Were you not the same person who told us you found her already?
Well, I thought I did, but we broke up. I found out that she is two-timing.
How? I don't understand. How do you mean she is two-timing? Did you catch her with another guy?
Father, am I supposed to wait until I catch her with another man before I figure out that she's two-timing? Really? All right, if you must know, I went to her lodge just to say hello to my woman, only to find out that she was dating another guy. Well, I confirmed from the friend that she has a friend, a male friend, a boyfriend called Alfred, which they went out since morning.
I want to understand something here. Somebody who I presume you don't know from what you are saying here now said something about the one you have been going out with and you believed hook, line, and sink. Why in this world will you listen to a total stranger over your woman? And you will still sit down here, tell me you are the coming king of this kingdom. Let me ask you, did you confront this, your woman, after this very issue to confirm if what you heard was actually the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth? Did you?
In that case, Your Majesty, He doesn't have any choice than to go for my friend's daughter, Deborah.
Mom. Please. If that name Deborah is being smuggled into this meeting, then this meeting is over.
Ubebeze, I am going to plead with you to allow our son make his choice himself. Please.
Your Majesty, you can see that our son doesn't even know what he wants. Deborah is the right choice for him. Rather than marry a woman we hardly know, let him go ahead and declare his interest in Deborah. After all, her mother and I have been childhood friends.
Well, I don't have a problem with your friendship with the mother, but I do not approve what you are planning for my son. The prince, your son, is going to be a king in this kingdom. And I am not going to allow that arrogant daughter of your friend anywhere close to my son.
Your Majesty, may I remind you that Prince Izuna will be 34 years old in less than 2 months. He needs a bride. I want to see my grandchildren before I join my ancestors.
Same thing with me. I equally want to see my grandchildren before I join my ancestors. But that shouldn't be a reason we are going to be piling undue pressure on the young man. Allow him to make his own choice himself. When we pile this kind of pressure, it is as pushing him to fall into a ditch. Is that what you want for your son?
Anyway, all I'm saying is, you should hasten up and get a bride.
He will. But I just want you to calm down. Tone it down on this pressure you are piling on him. Because the way you are going, he may end up not being able to explore all the beautiful women we have in this kingdom. And that is not fair at all. Allow the young man to make his own choice himself. Please. I will be inside.
Hello? Haven't you purged yourself of your stubbornness? You got it all wrong and you will never blame anybody. Honestly, Deborah, you've not been doing enough and I want all that to change. He's here for you. And the earlier you realize that your presence can break him, the better for all of us. Yes, my husband is still very angry, but he's not the one you're going to marry. Do your part. Just do your part. And everything will fall in place.
Your Majesty, this gentleman and lady came to me with an offer. So I decided to bring them to you so that you hear from them by yourself.
Okay.
Igwe, I humbly present myself to you. My name is Mike Nwosu.
Okay.
It came to our notice that oil was discovered in our kingdom. And as experts in oil exploration, we decided to come and have a one-on-one with you and specifically talk to you about doing business with you.
Well, Mike Nwosu, I have not managed to understand where you are coming from.
Your Majesty, what my colleague is trying to say is that we are into oil business and our company would like to go into business or partnership with this kingdom.
That is to say, we want to set up structure that will see to the exploration of the oil. And another structure that will ensure the even distribution of wealth.
Yes. What she's trying to say is that everybody in this kingdom will benefit from the largesse that will come from the oil exploration. Everybody, everybody.
Well, I need you to understand something. This oil that was discovered in our kingdom was not discovered this morning. The news has been there all this while. And I have already made a categorical statement on that oil. Chief OZOKWOR, why didn't you tell this young man and lady what I have already said about the oil that was discovered in our land?
Your Majesty, I did not forget. But you know, these people made so many enticing offers. And I don't think I have the right to say no to them. Your Majesty, we can do business with them, you know. These people have affiliation with a foreign company.
Yes, we do. We do.
Well, I am not actually... I don't know why everybody is now interested in oil, including even organized businesses. But I want us to know something. If you guys are knowledgeable in the business of oil exploration, then I will ask you to look for another place to explore. The oil discovered in my kingdom must not be explored.
Igwe, our international company is the best and the surest plug to do this business. It cannot be a disadvantage if you do this business with us.
Exactly. And Your Majesty, I can assure you that we have mastered how to maneuver every agency of the government. We can even do this business and we'll have no involvement with the government at all.
And the best thing is that, Igwe, the lion's share of this business will come to you as the Igwe who has authorized us to explore.
Well, on that note, gentlemen and lady, we have come to the end of this meeting, and I want us to know something. There is no deal.
My king, let us do this business, for it will make us even richer in this kingdom. Oil business is one of the biggest in the whole world.
Chief OZOKWOR, I have no doubt in what you are saying, but I have already taken a stand on this very subject. And that stand I took was elaborately communicated.
Igwe, many oil magnates have been coming to this palace since that oil was discovered.
And so what?
If you ask me, the oil should be explored. Those people who just left here are into oil. And they have this company abroad that majors in oil business. My king, we will be the richest in this area.
Well, Chief OZOKWOR, let me tell you the truth. I don't have any business with whatever company they know abroad. Whatever business offer they have brought, I don't want to discuss it. In this kingdom, we are known with timber business. That is what we do in this kingdom.
And it will not be bad if we go into oil as well. It will make us the richest in the whole area.
Well, let me tell you this thing that I do not want to go into the oil exploration. Why are you actually not thinking about others? Why are you just thinking about yourself? The oil discovered in this kingdom must not be explored because I want us to keep that oil for generations yet unborn. They have to find something that they are going to enjoy.
How did we go? Are we closing the deal anytime soon?
We are closing no deal. But the king has refused to create an opening for us.
How? Why will he have a problem with the business?
Look, I don't understand. I just don't understand how one man can monopolize and hijack the whole structure in this kingdom. It's our kingdom, for crying out loud. Eh? Look, he's just carrying on like he's the sole administrator of the whole kingdom. But he's just an ordinary king. He should concentrate on his orgy, offo, palm wine, and try and make peace with his ancestors. What is his business with oil discovered in our land? Our land, though.
Guys. Can we just stop lamenting as fools? That man has become a problem for us. What we must do now is to start strategizing on what we must do.
I think we have only one option left to get him out of the way.
Exactly.
I don't know how we are going to do that, but the king of Enugu Etiti kingdom has to go down, either by hook or crook.
Look, Ben, I agree with you completely. Yes, I agree with you 100%.
He has proven to be a strong nut.
See, the only way to deal with people who let absolute power corrupt them absolutely is by eliminating them. Just remove the motherfucker from the way. What? Hello?
Guys, we all know that man is a powerful man. And it's going to be very difficult to get to him. We all know that palace is fully guided by forces unseen.
Come on, let us not let that discourage us. See, he has to leave the way. We can lay ambush.
Yes.
We must get him out of the way.
Simple.
Lay ambush. Get him out of the way.
That's the only way we can succeed, though. That's the only way we can succeed.
The articles I've read about this man, he's a hard nut to crack.
Lady Moon, I would advise you change that narrative. This man is not indestructible. He's an ordinary man like any of us here. We can remove him from the way.
Yes.
See, we, the circle of mafias of Enugu Etiti, will get him out of the way. It doesn't matter how strong he has proven to be.
Yes.
Look, I may suggest something. If only you hot-tempered people listen to me.
Look, madam, if you have any suggestion, this is the time to speak it. Because this is getting dicey now. That man cannot stand in our way of making money. Do you know how much money we're talking about here?
My love, please. Please, you have to forgive me, please. I know I have wronged you. I really wronged you. Please forgive me. I wish to make amends. Please, my love, I beg of you. Please forgive me.
I want to understand something. Am I not surprised? You, Deborah, can actually kneel before me and ask for forgiveness. So, Deborah, you can actually kneel with these two beautiful legs of yours to say I'm sorry.
Please, you just have to forgive me, please. I don't know what came over me, honestly. It's the work of the devil.
The devil has got nothing to do with this. Your arrogance, your rudeness has everything to do with this particular character of yours. You expect me to forgive you, a man like me, a man in my position, to forgive you after slapping me publicly in front of my subjects? Really? So that's not what I told you, huh? Hold on, let me call you back.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, can I take a picture with you?
Of course.
Oh, thanks.
What is going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? She what? She what? I just stepped out and you're snapping picture with some hooligan. And you, what was that for? What was that for? You don't know what that is. You don't know what that is.
Goodness! This was exactly what I told Deborah. Let me remain in the car, but she vehemently refused. Now this is it. She wanted to show off. This is what it landed me. A slap. Deborah. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Son, you look bothered. What happened? And by the way, where's Deborah you left the palace with?
Mother, I had the worst day of my life. The most embarrassing day of my life. Is it possible for you to just leave me alone?
Are you invariably asking me out of your apartment?
Mother, please, leave me alone. Please. Please!
Are you going to tell me about it?
Please. Deborah, you slapped me before my subject prince of Nollywood today. You slapped me in public. We shall see.
What? Are you kidding me? When? No, I haven't been online since morning. I've been kind of busy. Oh my God. Thanks so much for the information. Oh my God! What nonsense is this? This is total madness. Oh, Princess Zuna has a lot of explanations to make. No. Prince! Izuna. Izuna.
Mother, I thought I said I wanted to be left alone.
Shut up! The king summons you. Don't keep us waiting.
Are you mad? Eh? Onyeka, are you there for something? Someone tell me you did not hear me banging on the gate since. I'm asking what took you too long to open that gate?
Are you kidding me? You of all people should know that nobody has right to bang on the gate of the palace when
How dare you talk to me like that? Are you crazy? Is it me you are addressing that kind of tune? Me, Onyeka? You're mad. Come on, get out of my sight, you fool. Idiot.
And where do you think you are going?
Igwe, please. Please. With due respect, I have had a very stressful day today. I just want to go in there and have a change of clothes.
Tout. Come on, stand there. You tout. Are you looking at the tout? Look at the tout you are positioning to get married to the prince. My son, the crown prince of Nollywood the kingdom. To Fiakwa.
No, please, your highness, I will not take that. Do not call me a tout. I will not take that. I am the daughter of Chief Justice. And as the daughter of such woman of high caliber, I will not take name calling from anybody, no matter who the person is. Do not call me a tout again, please.
You are a fool. Are you saying this? Look at this one. Standing in my compound, pointing useless left hand on the king of Nollywood the kingdom, challenging me in my own palace. That is the person you are positioning to be married to the crown prince of the kingdom. To Fiakwa.
Hey, your majesty, don't make things worse than it's already by saying to Fiakwa.
If I cannot say to Fiakwa on this one, who is already to Fiakwa? Who then will I use the to Fiakwa on? Look at her. Look at the person that you are positioning to be married to the prince. In your very presence, she just slapped their guard. The guard who is keeping watch on the gate of the palace. If that guard now will decide to descend on you with the brutality of a guard, will your so-called mother, the magistrate, even find bones to replace your broken bones? She will not. Stay very far away from my son.
Abia.
Tout.
Abia Umaya. I'm not a tout, Your Majesty. I'm not a tout. What is your problem, Deborah? What is your problem? You want us to sing and clap for you? For fighting in the public with a maiden? For your information, your show of shame is all over internet. In case you do not know. Out nonsense. Mother, please don't call me a name. Please don't worsen it, please. Do not. Are you guys laughing at me?
How dare you! If you don't want me to put you where you rightfully belong, stop questioning the maids that bear the cup of the king. They owe you nothing.
Excuse me. Oh, jeez. I have really suffered in this compound. And come on, God, talking to them. Oh, my God.
I'm sorry, my queen.
It's all right. It's all right. Go back to your duty posts. Sorry.
I don't know why the queen is adamant in all of this. How can she approve of that mad lady for our only child?
Well, I heard the Queen and the Chief Justice, Margaret, has been friends for years.
And so what? Is that the reason she would approve the prince to marry that lout?
I think there is something they are not telling us. How can a mother saw that her son's relationship is not working out, yet she's insisting her son get married to someone who will kill him in one day, and the crime will be covered just because the culprit is the daughter of chief magistrate?
Nkechi is right. 100% right. I mean, with the rate of domestic violence we are recording all over the world at large, someone is literally going to make a mistake that will make them and the entire kingdom they represent at large. Like, how is that even possible? Is she thinking straight?
My mother is a son. My mother is a chief judge. My mother will jail you for life.
That's...
Man, that Deborah of a girl is just useless.
One language she understands. The only thing she holds dearly. My mother will jail you. It's her height.
Oh.
Ugobeza, I am still surprised that you are not saying anything.
Are we still on this? Your Majesty, we should let it slide already.
How can I let this slide, Ugobeza? It is 5 days already since that public shame went viral on the internet. And I've been waiting for you ever since then to do something, or at least say something. And you have not done anything.
Your Majesty, what would you have me do? When did someone trying to protect what is hers become a crime?
Because I'm actually very surprised that you are saying this. Are you telling me now that you see nothing wrong in what Deborah did? That lady dragged our son, and you are going to sit down here and pretend nothing happened?
Oh, Your Majesty, you're getting it all wrong. You're getting it all wrong. See, Deborah's attitude towards her son depicts that she's obsessed with her son. If she was not like that, I would have been bothered. Look, women that are obsessed with their men can lay down their lives for the ones they love.
You know, I am so surprised that you are saying this. I am going to clarify this in a very clear way. That woman does not know what love is. We are talking of a woman who is suffering from an overdose of insecurity. And when it comes to relationship, that kind of woman is very dangerous.
No, Your Majesty, not Deborah. Look, you're reading a different meaning in all of this and it's not fair.
The lady we are talking about does not even know what fairness means. And I'm not going to allow you to use that word. Prince Izuna is the future king of this kingdom. And that means he is going to be ruling over human beings, not animals. Any woman who has the propensity to flare up when she finds her man with people should not be anywhere near royalty, because royalty is all about the people.
Your Majesty, in that case, you don't need to worry about that. See, Deborah will adjust. Just let them be. Let them be. As soon as the prince becomes the king, you will love Deborah. Deborah is a very sweet girl that I'm so sure that she will adjust.
Now, I am going to speak clearly on this subject so that you understand it. I want to speak in a way that is void of any element of ambiguity. Our son, Prince Izuna, will not marry Deborah.
What?
You heard me. And I mean every word I have just said. I'm advising you. Ask her to leave this palace. Go back to her mother, because if she remains here and becomes pregnant, I am going to take that child from her and we will still not marry her.
No, Your Majesty. No. That will not be fair now. That will not be fair. And I hope you remember, her mother is a magistrate. There are things the court cannot take.
When the time comes, you and your magistrate friend will discover rudely that there is something buried in royalty that is superior to courts. Both of you will find out that the offer is superior to the gatherer.
Please, I'm sorry, my love. Please, just have to forgive me. I don't know what came over me, please. Just give me one more chance so I can prove to you that I'm a changed person.
Deborah, you amaze me. You now tell me you're sorry? You come here to tell me you're sorry. The same sorry you could not say when the crime was committed. The same sorry you could not say right in front of my father. As a matter of fact, you looked into my father's eyes, the king of Enugu Etiti, and then you said over your dead body for you to apologize. That's what you said.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Debbie. Is this really who you are?
Izuna, do not play the emotional card on me because it will not work. For you know I've done nothing wrong.
Well, the royal heads think otherwise. Isn't it proper for you to own up your mistakes and then apologize, promise never to do it again?
Me? Apologize? I will not. I'd rather go back to my mother. My mother is the senior advocate of Nigeria. And as the daughter of a woman as high as Justice Margaret, I, Deborah, will not take trash from anybody. Goodbye. Apologize.
Thanks to the gods of Enugu Etiti. Now I have this one off my back. It is time to look for the one that is meant for me. Thank you.
Nonsense. I should apologize. I want to cheat my feet. Hey, you! Open that gate! Come on before don't waste my time. Take out time to waste in this compound. Idiots. Fools. All of you are fools. Me, Debbie, apologize. Oh my God. I have suffered.
Hey, finally. Hey.
No, you lied, Deborah. No one sent you out of this palace. You left because you couldn't do what you were doing now. Deborah, I'm afraid it's too late.
No. My prince, please. My prince, please don't leave me. This is not too late to forgive me. Please, I'm so sorry. I just need one more chance to change, please. Please forgive me, please.
Well, let me understand something, Deborah. You came back after everything you did and still expect me to be single.
I'm sorry. My prince, please forgive me. I'm sorry for what I did to you. The Queen Mother and His Majesty. He just gave me a chance to prove to you that I'm a changed person. Please, my baby, please. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my baby. Please don't leave me. Another one came over me. Another one came over me.
It's all right. It's all right. I forgive you.
Thank you. My prince, please, where is Her Majesty so I can ask for forgiveness too?
Everyone is inside. Let's just go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Onyeka, please come. Onyeka, I'm sorry if I offended you in the past in any way. Please forgive me.
That's all right, Mom. Well, for those of us initiated into the masquerade of inequity, do not wake up the next morning with the anger of proceeding there. I forgave you a long time ago.
Thank you.
I want to understand something, Onyeka. What is it about the masquerade and anger management? I'd like you to tell me more about it. In fact, I'd like you to teach me.
Come on, my prince. You can't be learning from a common guard. No, now. If you want to learn anything about the masquerade, I'll take you to CHA EKE Nigerian. He is the masquerade godhead and he will teach you everything you need to know. Okay? Not from a common guard.
Now you listen. Even when I become king, I will still take tutorial from anyone I wish to.
Not from a guard.
Do you understand?
Yes, my prince. I understand very well.
You can go, Onyeka.
My prince.
Can I take you to my parents now?
Yes, my baby. Let's go. I miss you so much.
It's only the gods that can salvage this one.
Onyeka, see, as the prince has asked you to teach him what you know, please and please, I want you to teach him whatever you know about the masquerade cult, so that he will pay you handsomely.
You don't understand what I'm going through right now. My problem lies not with the prince of the land, but with that Deborah of a girl. Do you know she's already kicking against the prince, asking a guard to teach him nothing?
Don't listen to that useless girl. Don't even listen to her. Don't allow her discourage you. Don't even allow her, because she has no place in this palace.
Exactly.
Who is Deborah? Is he a name of person or animal?
Don't ask me.
Please don't go inside.
Nonsense. Did she employ me?
See,
I am beginning to feel this man is prepared for this. How come the bullet did not penetrate his body? I mean, we shot at close range. Why did the bullet enter him?
I told you guys. I told you. This will not be the first time he has been shot and nothing happened. We are up against a strong man, a powerful man, and we must find another means to get what we want.
Look, listen to me, Lady Moon. No matter how powerful that man is, he must be obliterated. He must be removed. If bullets cannot enter him, we must re-strategize. We must find a way to get him out of the way. We can't lose this business for goodness sake. We can't.
The best way is to put a spy in there. Or hire an already trusted assistant. In that way, we can perforate him and get what we want.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So how do we go about it?
We need to decide on what to do. Are we planting a spy, or we're going to hire someone who is already in the palace?
You see, no one has the monopoly of knowledge. You are a part of this set. What do you suggest we do?
Yes, what do you suggest?
Okay.
Gods of my ancestors, thank you for saving my life today. You told me that no harm will befall me as I rule as king over the people of Enugu, a position you have given me benevolently. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Your Majesty, is everything okay? You were supposed to be at the meeting of the kings in Oka.
Gobe said there is no meeting.
What happened?
There was an attack on my life today.
What? But they wrote a letter. You mean signed it?
The letter was written by the enemies of this kingdom. The same people who are trying everything humanly possible to bring me down. They were those that wrote that letter. Yes, I am attending a security meeting at the government house. A meeting called by the protocol officer of the governor. And I will not be back until the meeting has closed. Well, if there is anything that comes up, I want you to handle it because I cannot be here and there at the same time. I am the king, quite right, but I never told anybody that I can divide myself into two. You take care of what is happening that side, and when I come back, we can then discuss it. Thank you. What is the meaning of this? Who could be blocking the road in Enugu without my consent? Uzoma, go and remove that thing off the road.
Who are you to try to attempt to clear the road?
That means you are the one who blocked the road. And who are you to block any road in Enugu without my approval?
My name is Madam Shaw, and you will know me shortly.
Igwe, the meeting you are attending is non-existent.
What?
There is no meeting. We sent you the letter to pull you out of your palace. Now you're here. Goodbye.
Who are you guys that why are you covering your faces? What?
Shoot him.
I'm trying.
Hired assassins in this kingdom?
I know the people that are doing this. The same people who are targeting the oil. That oil discovered in this kingdom is the bone of contention. But let me tell you something. There is no way I will ever allow them explore that oil. That oil must be kept for the unborn generation.
No, Your Majesty. The prince must hear this. Hello, Izuna. Please, you have to leave whatever you are doing and start coming home now. All is not well. Your presence is needed at the palace now. Please be careful. All right. Gods of ambiguity, thank you. Thank you.
Well, I have already briefed the men, the head of the kingdom vigilante, for them to swing into action.
Maybe the time has come to equally arm the guards that keep watch over the palace.
Arm them with what exactly? With weapons made by men? When you sound that way, it dawns on me that you are underestimating the security structures we have already in the palace. There is something in this palace that is superior to weapons made by men. You see those people? They know about this, and that is why they lured me out, so that they can get me assassinated. But I am going to find them, and I am going to teach them the lessons of their lives.
Nkemdilim, Uzoma, are you guys trying to tell me that those mafians shot at the king, but the bullets could not penetrate?
You needed to be there. They were shooting the king, and instead of their bullet penetrating, the bullets were falling off His Majesty's body.
Hey!
Uzoma, are you serious? I'm telling you.
Thank God though. Hope you're not hurt.
See, at first it was as if I was dreaming. The whole thing seemed like a movie to me.
See, if not for God's intervention, this whole thing would have been a different thing altogether.
See, as for me, Onyeka, the chief security officer of this palace, I have always known His Majesty to be a very powerful man. But certainly not in a case like this. See, they were with their guns, loaded guns and magazines, but they all seemed useless in front of the king.
What I now know is that the king actually prepared himself for occasions like this.
I believed you.
I told us.
Wow. No.
You sounded tense on the phone. Is everything all right?
My son, hired assassins made an attempt on your father's life this morning on his way for the meeting with the governor.
Hired assassin?
You know about the letter convoking all the kings in a council meeting with the governor.
Yeah, father told me. I mean, I'm aware.
Good. It was all a facade. The assassins were the ones who wrote the letter just to pull the king out of the palace. On their way, In fact, they haven't gone out of any way to when the assassins laid ambush on them, shot at him sporadically, but to the glory of the gods. To the glory of the gods. None of those bullets could penetrate.
Father, is this true? Yes. They nearly succeeded in killing me today.
Oh, goodness. But who in his right senses would think he would just kill a king? But like, what are their motive exactly? I mean, what do they want to gain by killing my father?
Don't bother yourself. Your father, Ezembana Balago, the Omi Fejidofo, first of any Titi, is a hard nut to crack. They can always try, but Maishi will never allow them succeed.
Yeah.
Now you're here. I have something to say. We have to strategize. We have to launch an attack on the royal family. They must do our bidding or face our wrath.
Facing our wrath, Mike, is an understatement. They have to feel our venom.
And what must we do? What must we do? The king has proven to be a powerful man, a powerful one. And we, the circle of the mafias of Enugu kingdom, cannot accept humiliating defeat.
Look, let us kidnap the king and bring him here. I will personally cut him into pieces and send his body parts to the palace bit by bit. Yeah, he might be fortified against firearms, but of course he's not fortified against machete or axes. Yes?
That's what we would have done the other day. Kidnap him and bring him here.
Exactly. Bring him here and cut him into pieces.
Well, I have an up-to-the-minute account of the king's dealings with the Federal Cruise Corporation. You see, what they want to do is to explore the oil and siphon every proceed from this oil business into the king's personal pockets.
And how authentic is this information? Because from what I know, the man is keeping the oil for the future generation.
Is that the fluke he sold to deceive our people? Oh, come on. Well, I have the most recent information possible. And what they want to achieve is to explore this oil and siphon the proceeds.
Ben, you heard what Lady Moon asked you. How authentic is your information? You know we of the circle of the Inuitity Mafia do not operate on hearsay and side talks. How authentic is your information? Because from what we heard, he said he was keeping the oil for the future generation.
My problem with the hierarchy of the mafians of Enugu Etiti is that we love endless meetings. Should we send a spy into the palace or engage someone who is already there?
I'm working on something. Yes. One of the maids in the palace will receive an offer that will take her down to the city. And that would create vacancy. And with that vacancy, we can go in.
We'll fill the vacancy.
Cheers to that.
Great idea.
That's great. That's a good idea. Ben?
Cheers.
We can't let this deal erode us. We must.
What was that for?
Hey, unknown gunmen. They now have the boldness to come into the palace.
So what is our business with unknown gunmen?
I think this whole thing is connected to the crude oil that was said to have been found on our land. But our king will not allow anyone go near that oil.
Why? If crude oil had been discovered in the land, then we should go into the business.
Can you just listen to yourself talk? Go into what business? And then leave one for the unborn generation. The king abundantly made it clear that he doesn't want anybody to go close to that oil. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm in total support of the king's decision.
You know, because we live in a consuming kingdom where people are just concerned with share the money. It becomes difficult for people to understand the king insisting on saving something for the future generation.
Okay.
I still feel that the unknown gunmen should stop coming here. The palace is supposed to be respected.
Gunmen don't respect anywhere. And that's why they are called criminals.
Me, I'm scared though.
Hey.
I just want us to understand something. This palace is under siege.
Father, I am certain that these people are the same ones who attacked me. They just want this whole palace to become a terrifying zone, if you ask me.
But I am Eze, Mbana Balago, Omife Jido for the first, the king of Enugu kingdom. It is not possible for me to cave into their demand. I am not that kind of king that will suddenly do what he is not willing to do because some people are terrorizing or terrifying him. Nobody can terrify me, and I'm not going to do what they want me to do. It's not possible.
Your Majesty, you want to keep dragging this thing with them and get killed?
Why do you always sound as if you don't know me? People out there may not know me, but you should know me. Nobody can kill me. You see those idiots, they cannot kill me.
Your Majesty, just look for a sure way to end this whole madness. Because this is the height of embarrassment on the palace.
You know, those people that attacked me that day I was going for that fake meeting that they faced. The one who stopped my guard from opening the blockade was actually a woman who was dressed like a chief. And I have continued to wonder, why will a woman like that be involved in something like this?
Your Majesty, you never mentioned this to me. So a woman is equally amongst them.
Ukubeza, I never wanted to, involve anybody in this. But a woman. I ordered my guard to go and remove the blockade. And he was about to remove the blockade when the woman came from nowhere and started to confront my guard. I came down from my car to know what was actually singing for her. Then the people, criminal elements, came from nowhere and started to shoot at their father, not at me.
Then, let the vigilante swing into action immediately, get the men and the women arrested and question them properly.
Mother, such way they would end up arresting innocent people. See these criminals that attacked me, that also attacked my father. I think it's about that time I took it upon myself. I will allot my mercenaries on a low key. Give me little time. Not only will they be fetched out, but they will also be arrested.
I'm actually surprised. Your mother is hearing people that are calling themselves Mafia. And then she's talking about vigilante.
Mother, this is really confusing. Who are they and what do they want?
The king has already explained that the palace is under siege. But don't worry, they won't succeed.
Mother, you mean those devils actually opened fire at the king and the prince at intervals? And their bullet could not penetrate into their bodies.
That is because the gods built a wall of resistance round the royal family.
Hey, you know, Mother, I have always heard about the king's power. But I thought they were cock and bull stories.
The powers may not mean to be charms, mere charms that we acquired. We are talking about something that is connected to ancients. Even the prince is still shocked up till now as to how he was shot at a very close range and nothing happened to him.
Yeah. Mother, I'm worried though. I am seriously worried. I just hope that getting married to the prince will not mean that I, Debbie, the daughter of the magistrate, will be exposed to all this.
What do you mean?
Omifejidofo, what happened in this kingdom yesterday has never occurred before. Unknown masked men shooting sporadically into the air as if they wanted to turn this kingdom into a war zone.
From the way you are sounding, Chief UZOKWOR, it actually appears to be that you have not been following the news trending on the general platform of Nollywood. They were equally here.
What?
Yes. The same unknown gunmen who attacked my son on his way back from the office, and he was able to escape by the guards. They traced him to this place and we are shooting into the air.
No, they have no right to desecrate the offer of Enugu kingdom by coming into the palace to attack anybody. Talk of Wele, our prince, who happens to be our incoming king.
Was I not the first they attacked? They attacked me first and I was able to escape by the guards.
And you said they wrote you a letter.
A very useless letter. Telling me boldly that they would deal with my wife and my son.
Who is that?
The one.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. What can I do for you?
I came to deliver a letter.
For who?
The king. Please deliver to the king.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
Yeah, same here.
My queen, you are not supposed to be bothering yourself about this. I am on top of this game, and whosoever is sponsoring these demons will fail woefully.
Your Majesty, these guys will stop at nothing until their demand is granted. In fact, they are technically working effortlessly to frustrate you and your reign.
But I made it clear to my subjects what my stand is on this very subject, and I am expecting that everybody in this kingdom should respect that decision of mine.
Well, as you can see, they are already opposing you.
I don't care. Let it go ahead. Honest.
Igwe!
Your Majesty. What is it?
A young man just brought this letter now and said it's for you, my king.
Okay. You believe?
Thank you, my king.
What kind of small letter this is?
Igwe, what is it?
What?
What is it?
Can you see this kind of useless small letter?
Who are these people? Mafias? In this kingdom? Your Majesty, please. I think you can do what... just give them whatever they are asking for. Let's end this madness once and for all.
My queen, I am already enjoying this very stunt they are pulling. Yes, I'm enjoying it. Omifejidofo, for the king of Enugu, can never be intimidated by faceless people. It's not possible.
They are threatening you.
They are threatening their fathers and not me. You see, men like us who shoot without aiming should never be scared of masked men. Before they will think of pulling the trigger, they are gone.
Mbana Balago, who are the mafias of Enugu Etiti Kingdom? Do you know them?
They are the same unknown gunmen, the same faceless criminal elements who have vowed that there will be no peace in the kingdom.
If they are known, I would have suggested we write them a letter. Invite them, dialogue with them, and know what they are agitating for.
You hear, I will never do a thing like that. Sit down and begin to negotiate with terrorists. I cannot do that. Of course, I already know what they are agitating for. They are agitating for the control of our natural resources. And I've said it countless number of times, that our natural resources given to us must be kept for the unborn generation. That's what I said, and I stand on what I said.
You said that. You said that to me, Fejidofo. But this circle of mafias are seriously opposing that decision.
You know what? I am the head of the masquerade court of Enugu Etiti Kingdom by the verdict of the gods. Is it going to be a disaster if it is reported that the man who is the head of the masquerade court is now afraid of faceless men hiding their faces behind masks? Listen, I am going to pin all of them down. I'm going to expose them to justice, and I'm going to make them pay.
I'm so happy for you, Nkechi.
Thank you so much, Ma.
So, you mean in no time you'll be leaving us?
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing you already.
Come on. I'm equally going to miss you both.
Honestly, I wish I have someone who is staying in the city that will just ask me to come over, to learn something meaningful. I will not hesitate to leave this palace work and go over to the city. I mean, we need to come out so that men will see us. Probably from there we'll get married and start having kids, because myself, I want to marry and have kids.
Bioma is right. Nobody is seeing us in this palace. Even the prince will not look our way.
Amara, what are you even saying? Do you expect the crown prince of Enugu Etiti Kingdom to marry a maid who works in the palace? Are you serious?
Nkechi, because can you even hear yourself? Like we are not women, or like we are not human beings.
No, just look at the gap.
There's no gap, my dear. There's no gap. The prince himself have not even decided, because if he decides to marry any of us, he will. Just that he's not even looking our way.
It's okay. Anyways, I'm going to miss you, but
I will miss you. The most important thing is that
you.
the most important thing is one of us is leaving.
Yes.
And I'm so happy for you.
Lucky.
Igwe, please ask these two the reason they are not telling us what we want to hear.
Mother. I know your ears are itching. Don't worry. You will get to find out sooner than you expect.
Izuna, come on. Just tell them when and stop beating around the bush.
Well, sir, I think they are right. When are you going to seal it with Deborah?
Soon, Father. Very soon.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Nkechi, what brings you?
Your Majesty, I'm here to tender my resignation letter.
Why? You don't wish to work in the palace again?
Your Majesty, my sister in Enugu asked that I should come and learn a skill.
Well, Father, skill acquisition is dope.
So, when are you leaving?
By the weekend, Your Majesty.
It's okay. I wish you success. in your future endeavors.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, may I know how soon this soul is? Baby, baby, baby,
What is it?
That is always what you care for. My body.
Who says your body is the only beautiful thing? Have you seen your eyes? Have you seen your nose? Have you seen everything about you?
Babe, why didn't you specifically tell the Queen Mother when you plan to come pay my bride price?
We will do this at the right time.
There he goes again. When is the right time? Is it when I grow old that you will come do that? It's not funny.
Old! You are still young, old, and beautiful. Huh? So talking about... Come on, don't be ridiculous.
Babe, I've always given my body to you whenever you want it. I don't know why you don't want to come and do the needful. It's not fair. It's not.
At the appointed time, will we get this over with?
Like this.
Me alone seem to me more like I love you, more like hold me, more like grab me, more like scoop me, more like screw me. Huh? Huh?
Deborah, what are you guys still waiting for?
My queen, I don't understand.
What have you been discussing with my son? Have you two guys been discussing marriage?
Your Majesty, Prince Izuna is the right person to answer that question.
How do you mean?
My queen, each time I bring it up, he wave it off.
I don't understand. I mean, both of you sleep in the same room, on the same bed. Don't you touch him? Answer me. Do you touch him or not? Look, there is a way a woman touches a man. There is a way a woman handles a man. It is called mumu button. Every man has his mumu button. Just get to know the right key to press. Deborah, you should know some of these things now.
My queen, I have played my part the best way I know how to do it. You asked me to move in with him. That my closeness with him will make him do the needful.
That's right.
I have done that. But instead of Prince Izuna talk about marriage, what he does is just enjoy the woman in me and tell me how sweet I am without...
Without what? Huh? Deborah, go ahead, spill it out. Without what? Say it so that I'll know how to help you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
I came to see you about something.
Sit down. But if you are here to discuss anything about the prince's marriage, I am not interested. I want to be excused from that topic completely.
Your Majesty, why?
Because I am already sick and tired of discussing the same thing over and over and over again. Okwana banje abroku. And moreover, the young man has already given me his word that he's going to make a move soon. So I want us to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay. Anyway, I'm here for a different topic.
Good. So what is it?
We need a replacement for Nkechi. The chores in this palace are more than enough for just 2 maids. A woman brought a maiden to me named Adure. You look at my friend.
Your Majesty. You know, behind every successful man, there is a woman.
Yes.
And behind every successful king, there is a good queen. Your Majesty, you're doing well.
Thank you.
They call you Gobo Ezedia, but I chose to call you Osodieme.
Hey, Iruka, my dear friend, you have come again. You know you have this unique way of showering great compliments on me.
Because you are a good woman.
Oh.
Your Majesty, something bothers me.
What could that be?
The king and the kingdom.
I don't understand.
What is your take on the stance of the king concerning the oil well found in our kingdom that he wants to reserve for the future generations?
Is that all? I thought something terrible has happened to you. Well, in regards to that, the king has a very good plan.
No, Your Majesty, I don't think so. Why reserve the oil for children yet unborn when we have not benefited from it yet? Please, Your Majesty, you have to talk to the king. He has to change his mind concerning this. Or he can even amend his decision on this.
Iruka, my dear friend, don't worry. Afterwards, you will see that the king has a very good reason.
Even at that, Your Majesty, talk to him. Speak to him on our behalf. After all, you are Gobo Ezedia.
Please sit down. You're welcome once again.
The bright and amazing light that shines on Enugu Titi Kingdom.
Thank you so much, my dear friend. And once again, you're welcome to the palace of Enugu Titi Kingdom.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm here in respect of our last discussion. The last time I was here at the palace. What did the king say about it?
Well, the king is of the insistence that his decision about the oil remains so.
No, Your Majesty. King Naya should be a passive listener. He should be a king that listens to his subjects. I and the entire women of Enugu Titi Kingdom are crying to him. He should listen to our cries.
Nkiru, I'm surprised at you. Are you the one speaking? Have you forgotten that Enugu Titi is known for timber business, which is also a very lucrative business?
No, my queen. There's no comparison between the two. Comparing oil business to timber business is like comparing gold to the dust. No, now, everybody knows that oil business is very lucrative. And the benefits are unfathomable.
Well, my hands are tied.
Your Majesty, I don't even know what to say again.
Say nothing, my dear friend. Say nothing because it's pointless. The king has taken his stand on the subject matter, and trying to press him for a change of heart will not go down with him. I know my husband.
Hey, Your Majesty, I heard one of the palace maids resigned and relocated to the city.
Oh, yes. And we need her replacement urgently.
I know a maiden of this kingdom I can recommend.
Oh, really? Who is she and from which clan?
She's the daughter of a late Okafor the blacksmith.
Oh, Oh, I know, Okafor the blacksmith. Very hardworking man and well spoken of by everyone when he was alive.
Exactly.
Oh, well, go ahead. Bring her. I'd like to see her. Screen her before presenting her to the king.
Your Majesty. That screening is very, very important.
I know.
I'll definitely do that.
All right.
I'll bring her.
Thank you so much, my dear friend.
Your Majesty. My boots.
Don't worry. The guards have done the needful already.
Okay, where is it, dear?
All right, drive carefully.
I will. Thank you.
Wait. Was it Nkiru that told you about oil?
Yes, she was the one.
But you never mentioned her name to me.
I didn't just want to bore you with the details.
So is that another way of telling me that she has equally become interested in the oil money?
Your Majesty, who is not interested in oil money? Everyone is.
That's all right. It's okay. You have my approval to bring in the maid you spoke about. Seeing that she is coming through Madam Nkiru, I believe she can be trusted because Nkiru herself is a noble woman of this kingdom, and whoever that is coming through her can actually be said to equally be noble.
Yes, Your Majesty. Very correct.
That's it. Well, you don't drink the kind of thing I drink. I would have said, take a sip.
Oh no, I'm not even in the mood. Thank you. Igwe!
Lolo Gabeze, you are here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. Who is she?
Her name is Adure, the new maid.
Oh, Adure. And who are your parents?
The late Okafor, the blacksmith.
Her father indeed was a hard-working man.
Yes.
Very hard-working man.
Exactly.
You know yourself, I don't have any objection to whatever choice you have made. So you are welcome to the palace.
Thank you.
Okay, then why don't you show her around? How have you not done that already?
No, I will do that. I wanted to present her first.
No problem. No problem.
Let's go. Let me show you to the rest workers. Okay.
Good.
This way. I believe you all know why I summoned this meeting. We have a new person in our midst. Ever since Nkechi traveled to the city to learn a handwork, her position has been vacant. Adure is here to take over her position.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Adure, this is Onyeka, the palace gatekeeper.
Adure, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Nkem Derim and Uzoma are the palace guards. And this is Obioma and Amara, are your co-workers.
Adure, you're welcome. Thank you.
Please, I want you all to carry her along.
My queen, has she been briefed on the rules of engagement, or should we brief on that?
Yes, she has been briefed, but in your interactions, you can still give her 1 or 2 instructions. Please oblige her in all she needs.
All right, my queen.
My queen, I assure me no disrespect, my queen. We've heard all you have said. And again, on behalf of my other guards, I can assure you that all your instructions have been taken note of. We will carry it out as you have instructed.
That's very good.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You know, I was all jittery when I was told to come work in this palace. But both of you has made it so easy for me.
Oh,
Why you say that? We're happy that you're here.
and I must add, Aduru, you're very beautiful.
Am I?
Yes.
Thank you.
You know, the little I've known about you, even before the royal introduction, I learned that you're an introvert. I mean, you like to keep to yourself and do things on your own.
I think you're making that up, Obioma. I mean, I have never discussed such with anyone.
You may never agree to that, but it will not dilute the fact that you are the most beautiful creature I've ever seen in this kingdom. And I want to be your friend.
What are you talking about? I don't even know what you mean by that, but I was just introduced as part of the family, right? It means we are friends already.
Yes, I know we were introduced just now, but I want us to be real friends, you know, friends with benefits. You tell me things, I tell you things, you know.
Trust me, I got you on this one. But I have to be busy. I have to go start doing something right now, please.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Focus on the introvert. That's where the point is, the introvert. I mean, what is even wrong with you?
Go ahead and disturb yourself over another person. Just so you know, that babe is not an introvert. She just wants to be useful and do less of side talks. You should understand that and respect her.
What is keeping the prince?
He will soon join us. Thank you, Aduru.
I just had to send one email. Bianca!
Excuse me? I'm not Bianca, sorry.
Her name is Adure. She's our new maid.
Bianca!
Son, are you okay? What are you saying?
My prince, do you want something?
Or will you stop this pretense, Bianca?
Bianca. Who is Bianca?
Are you just going to stop this? Wait. Are you going to lie before the prince of Enugu Kingdom that you are not Bianca?
I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, maybe you're mistaking me for someone else.
Oh, really?
Now you are embarrassing me.
I am embarrassing you. You're standing before me looking straight into my eyes and you are lying that you're not Bianca. You call it embarrassment. You know how much I hate lies. Tell me you're Bianca. Tell me you are Bianca.
I am not Bianca. My name is Adure, the daughter of the late Okafor, the blacksmith. Enough of this drama.
What is going on? I spent 2 days with this girl, enough to know who she really is, enough to know that she is Bianca, and then she's looking right before me and telling me she's not Bianca. Now she's the daughter of one late Okafor, the blacksmith. The question is, why will a graduate condescend so low as to work in a palace as a maid? An ordinary maid.
But, Your Majesty, how can all this be happening in this kingdom and you did not bother to let me know?
It shows that when must I disturb you? You are a man and I know you have your own family problems to contend with. I shouldn't be disturbing you with something like this. This is the cross of the royal family. Allow me to carry it.
Omifejidofo, I'm not just a man in council. I have been your closest confidant for years. I should know what is going on in the royal family. You know, 2 heads are better than 1.
I agree with you. But there is no way I am going to allow these idiots to get away with their petty misdemeanors. They committed grave misconduct against me and my family.
And sadly, my king, things are going from bad to worse in this kingdom.
Listen to me. As men who are in positions of authority in this kingdom, we are not supposed to be panicking because some criminal elements are terrorizing the land.
Mbana Balago, these criminal elements are not just terrorizing the land. They are determined to bring the king down.
And I am pleading with you to allow me handle it my own way. Yes, they are determined to bring the king and the kingdom down, but they are not going to succeed. I am going to pin them down and snuff lives out of them.
I don't think this thing is in this room.
Adure,
Your Majesty,
what are you doing?
I'm trying to dress the bed.
I thought you did that already this morning. Or you didn't do it afterwards?
I was told that the prince needed a cup of tea, so I had to go and attend to him. But I'm almost done.
Anyway, do that quickly and come prepare lunch.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Chief Uzokwe, there is something you need to understand. Ezembana Balago, Omifejidofo the first, the king of Enugu Etiti, cannot be hampered by the activities of the bad eggs in the kingdom. I cannot succumb to their threat. If I should do that, why then am I the king?
I'm not a novice here as in not to know the powers at your disposal as the king of Enugu Etiti kingdom. But these criminal elements are no longer using diabolical means. They are coming at you and your family with physical weapons. My king, let us save lives first by playing smart.
And by playing smart, you mean I should succumb to their manipulations and do exactly what they have been saying? Something I have already rejected from the deepest part of my heart. How is that possible? If it could not be established that the king of Enugu Etiti has started to do what he has rejected from his heart because some people in the kingdom are terrorizing the land, can't you see that Enugu Etiti is finished? It cannot start happening under my watch.
My king, I'm with you all the way with whatever decision you're taking. After all, I know it's for the betterment of this noble kingdom.
Chief Uzokwe, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm already seeing a situation where our unborn generations are swimming in riches. Immense wealth because a man has fought a noble cause to have it planned out for them.
But that is how it should be. Any government that cannot provide for the unborn generation, that cannot fend for the unborn generation, is not supposed to be called a government in the first place. It is the same with kingship.
prince. Philip.
Is everything all right?
Philip. Bianca now works in the palace as a maid.
Bianca? Who is Bianca?
Are you serious now, Philip? The couple girl I told you I met, fell in love with, dating, told you about it.
Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. But you saying she now works as a maid in the palace? As in a maid in the palace after graduating from the university and serving her father's land for 1 year? A maid?
That's the most confusing part, Philip. And the funny part is that every time I try to confront her, to tell her that she's Bianca, she denies it and tells me that she's Adure, that I am mistaking her for someone else.
Oh, my prince. The Bianca you met, are you sure she's the same Bianca in the palace?
Philip, are you out of your mind? How can you tell me that I cannot recollect someone that I dated, someone that I laid with, someone who I was dating, and you think for anything in this world I would not recognize her? Really?
My prince, she may not be the one. Yes, because so many people look alike and they will not even know one another. Yes, I've seen that happen several times. Yes.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Bianca, how are you?
My prince, my name is not Bianca. My name is Adure.
Come off it, Bianca. Admit it, you only came back here because of what you think I did to you.
I don't know what you're talking about, my prince. But you can't give me a name after my parents did. My name is Adure, not Bianca. Please.
Can I please have chopped apple?
Okay, Your Majesty. My prince. The apple is ice.
Bianca, wait.
My prince, for the upteenth time, I am not Bianca.
Bianca, please, enough of all this soul drama. I know why you're here. Because of the way I walked out of your life, because of everything that transpired between us. But you need to understand that it is not really my fault. I had an appointment with you. Only for me to get to your lodge and then I saw one copper that came out of the lodge. I don't know why you have brought me in here to have this private discussion. I came here to see Bianca.
I know, but Bianca stepped out.
That's not possible. She knew I was coming.
Yes, you knew. But her boyfriend Alfred came, and then she stepped out with him.
Say that again. Bianca has a boyfriend?
Yes, she does have a boyfriend. His name is Alfred. He is so cute like you. Look, I don't think you should be doing anything with a woman who double dates.
I drove back to my office very frustrated and devastated. Up to date, my father still scolds me for not verifying from you. I mean, giving you a list in ears. I shouldn't have listened to that Jessica girl who told me you had a boyfriend. I was angry. I lost it completely. I'm sorry. I should have heard your own side of the story. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. Please, Bianca, please.
My friends, you know, it is nice that you had to let out your heart. At least you needed to talk to someone. Maybe that way you will let go of this Bianca, because I am sure wherever she is, she has moved on. And you need to do the same. But you did not do well at all. If you claimed you loved her, you'd have gone for her.
Very true. But you see, Bianca, I am a very jealous man. I'm not one of these men who go about with 2, 3, 4 women. That's not me. I'm a one-woman kind of guy. And you know it. Huh? I was just jealous. You know how it feels when you give your all to one woman and then she breaks your heart. That hurts a lot, you know it.
Yeah, I know, but you are the one who is wrong here, not her. I'm just imagining the trauma she's going to be in for this just singular act.
Yeah, I should have done that, but I am devastated.
My prince, you should have known ladies, you should have known girls. I'm sure the Jessica girl you were talking about was jealous and wanted to destroy her relationship for the reason best known to her. And you gave in. But please, I am not Bianca. I am Adure. Excuse me.
You know, when people like you start to exhibit this level of fear, it gives me a very strong reason to begin to worry. There is a document in place, a document where the people of this kingdom sign the sovereignty of this kingdom to me, stating clearly that I am the one saddled with the responsibility of taking critical decisions in this kingdom. It states further that I am the person who can decide on anything and that my decision is final on all things. That document is in my custody as we speak. Well, you may need to understand something. I am Ezembana Balago, Omifejido for the first king of Enugu Kingdom. My word is law. If there is anything anybody wants to change, that change must happen in the document. As long as the document is still the way the document is, it is valid and there is nothing anybody can do about it. Well, what I need you to understand is that this is the position of the document that we are using now. If you want something different, then it has to be in the document. As long as it is not in the document, it is not going to happen. I want you to think over the things I've just said, and if possible, make broader investigations and inquiries on it. And then when you are done, feel free to call me back.
Are you okay? Is something bothering you?
Something like what?
I should be the one asking you now. If I have an idea of what it is, would I be asking you such questions?
Deborah, you're just bothering yourself unnecessarily. Nothing is going on, I'm fine.
That's what you always say. But sincerely, babe, you're not looking okay at all. Tell me, what is it?
Greetings, my prince.
Yes, we are... Oh, sorry. Adure, where are you coming from?
I went to throw some trash away.
Okay.
You know, my mom, will be coming back from her London OZOKWOR next week. Babe. Izu. What's going on? Don't tell me you're looking at that girl's backside.
Did you notice something about the girl?
Something like what?
She left this palace 45 minutes ago and she's just coming back.
As if we don't know all these maidens. They all have boyfriends outside they go to see once in a while.
No, that's not possible. Any maiden who bears the cup of the king knows better not to mingle around. That is part of the rule they were all taught.
Izu, please. Can we just concentrate on what concerns us? Leave that one, she has passed. Like I said, my mom is coming back from her OZOKWOR trip next week.
Yes, hello. Hello. Listen, you have to give me more time. Trust me to give you a good job, then you need to give me some time, please. You know what? I'll get back to you. Yes, some time. That's all I ask for. Thank you.
Where is Adura? Where did she leave what she's looking to? Does she want to set this palace ablaze? Where have you been?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
I asked you a question. Where in God's name did you leave what you're cooking to?
I went to eat myself. I was so pressed that it's as if my bladder wanted to burst. That's why.
You went to eat yourself and you left the meat without enough water?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Please.
Common sense should have told you to turn off the gas before leaving to wherever. No, fix this.
Are you having any challenges? Or is there any kind of problem you have that is preventing you to do your job in this palace very well? Something you may want to discuss with the king?
I am fine, Your Majesty.
But you don't look fine. Even your co-workers have noticed that you look agitated and somehow withdrawn. So is there anything you need us to do for you to do your job very well? Open up and talk to me.
Your Majesty, I do not know how to say this, but I feel I'm not accepted in the palace.
How? I mean, where is this coming from?
I am the type of maiden that likes to give her all.
And you have the royal blessing to go out and give your all. Everything you need to give your all has been provided. You have free hand to operate in this palace. Or is there something you are not telling me? You're not saying anything.
Your Majesty, I will have to go and figure out how I'm going to say what I have to say, and then I'll come back.
Really? Are you okay?
Yes. Let me help you out. This is for the queen, right?
No, it's for the king.
Oh, it's same thing. I'll deliver it to him.
Adure, you have practically taken over from us. You know, my colleague says you're a Jackie.
I am not a Jackie, please. As a new employee who is still under probation, I have to show them that I'm not lacking any energy.
I get your points, but you're working too much.
I am not. I just have to do it.
Okay.
So, I'll take it to the king.
No problem.
You did not go again to serve the king the water he demanded for.
Well, I was on my way when Adure accosted me and pleaded with me to allow her serve the king.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Were you not paying attention to what I just said now?
This is no longer being a Jackie. I think this guy is up to something.
I don't know. She said she's employed under probation and she wouldn't want the queen to fire her. That's it.
And you believed that rubbish she said. All of us were there the day she was introduced. Did you hear the queen use the word probation?
Amara, she said she wants to learn how to serve the king and the royal household. Meanwhile, what are you even insinuating?
I don't trust that girl. I don't trust her.
Please.
Yes, come in. What kept you?
Your Majesty.
Adure, you are the one?
Yes.
Where is Obioma asked to send me drinking water more than 20 minutes ago?
She's helping the queen at the back of the palace, so I brought it myself.
I see. So how are you?
Fine, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, I think you need a massage. I mean, you've been overworking yourself lately.
That is how it is. Work of the king. Adriana, you need to stop this. Is this still a massage?
It is a massage, my king. I'm just trying to massage.
Come on, stop this. Don't you know I'm a king?
Yes, I know.
Then you have to stop this.
But you need this.
Listen, it must not be reported that a king has taken advantage of his subject.
You're not taking advantage of me, my king. I am giving it to you willingly. Besides, it's within the scope of my service. So let me give it to you. The whole palace is a world of its own. I have come to have this soft spot for royalty. I like the way they carry themselves and manner in which they talk. The king is a very powerful and rich man. The CEO of a company that majors in timber exportation. He is very wealthy, no doubt. I just wish to be identified with royal family. Igwe Engineer has been resisting my sexual advances. But if I can get him to look my way, I will be the happiest person on earth.
Up to date, my father still scolds me for not verifying from you, I mean, giving you a list, yes. I shouldn't have listened to that Jessica girl who told me you had a boyfriend. I was angry. I lost it completely. I'm sorry. I should have heard your own side of the story.
Yes, who is there? Who is there?
Your Majesty.
Adure, you followed me. Is anything the matter?
A maiden who bears the cup of the king is the property of the king.
You are right, Adure. But it all depends on the context that ownership of the maiden is defined.
My king, why are you so uptight?
I don't understand.
It's not as if you're doing something outside. You're always in here adhering to all these sacred rules of the palace. You need to loosen up.
And by losing up, you mean to say that I have to descend to the level of taking advantage of a maid who works in the palace? You know, is that what losing up means to you?
You're not taking advantage of me. I mean, I am not complaining. I want you. Can't you see how much I am yearning for you? I love you. You need a young blood to always make you warm, young, and evergreen.
Listen, Adure, I am not going to pretend not to understand what you are saying. I mean, where you are coming from and where you are headed. But I need you to understand that if you have this kind of zeal to be with a man, you shouldn't be a man like me. I want you to concentrate on my son.
Oh no, I do not want your son. I don't. Your son has someone who is always available for him. It is you that I want.
You cannot be wanting me. Adure, listen to me. If you want a man's touch, I am giving you the permission to go ahead and be with my son. Whatever you have got to offer, offer my son. Stop pressing hard to have me because you are going to force me to throw you into the labor market. Yes, come in.
Hey, Dad. You sent for me.
Yes. I sent for you because there is something I want to discuss with you.
All right. I'm listening.
Son, I want you to look at Adure critically. I feel she is the one you should be thinking of settling down with as your wife. That maid possesses the qualities of royalty.
You're confusing me, Dad.
Listen, if there is anything I want from you, it is to settle down with Adure as your wife. You may ask me why, and I will tell you that she is audacious. Audacious in the sense that she is one of those women who can go all out when they are convinced about anything. She's one of those women who cannot be intimidated by anything or by anyone. She has the wand of leaving her mark wherever she touches. That maid is molded in the caliber of queens, and that is the reason I am thinking that she is the one you should be thinking of settling down with as your wife.
Dad.
I don't know what is funny.
Can we understand ourselves better, Dad?
That's why we are holding this meeting.
There is a Deborah you and Mother prepared for me, offered me, blessed me with. That Deborah lives here in this palace. That Deborah practically lives in my room. And you think I'll lie to you about having her countless number of times? I won't. Yes, I have. And then you expect me to wake up one morning and then I tell her to go away. I'm looking at that maiden. Tell me something, Dad.
From what I know, you did not rape Deborah. And to the best of my knowledge, you did not even meet her a virgin. Yeah. There was an intention. An intention to bring both of you together and see if something can work, if both of you can go into a relationship that is going to end in marriage. But from what we are seeing, that is not working out. The ideal thing for you to do is to settle for the one that is the best. And the maiden I am talking about has the qualities that Deborah will never have.
The person we are talking about here is Adore. Dad, you don't even know this girl in question.
Yeah, I may not know her a whole lot, but I know her enough to know that she is molded in the caliber of queens. She is the one I want you to end up with as your wife. Because from what I know now, it is the gods of Enugu that brought her into this palace for you. I want you to think about it.
My friends, I do not know what is running through your head, but I need to know why you asked me to come with you.
Are you scared?
Well, you've not given me any reason to. But I still need to know why you asked me to come here.
What is your mission here in this palace?
I am here to work as a palace maid. That is my mission.
That is your mission? Really? Truthfully?
Truthfully.
All right. I am going to list out 6 things. If I am wrong with any, do not hesitate to let me know. 1. You have an iPhone. Not just that you have an iPhone, you have the expensive one, the most expensive one, the most recent one, iPhone 13. 2. A maid who earns 60,000 naira every month. Would that maid be able to acquire such an expensive phone? That brings us to number 3. You have been making some secret calls here in these premises. 4. You have been overworking everyone. Huh? Number 5. Do you think that nobody here in this palace know why or what you were doing the day you got the meat burnt? Number 6. Who do you work for?
My prince, I am going to clear your curiosity. Yes, I do have an iPhone. But that is why I silenced it. Because I did not want anyone to know that I have such phone. That's all.
There is something about this Adure. Every time she's looking for something, as if she kept something and she can't remember the place she kept it, like. You know, I've equally noticed. It appears as if serving the king, that there is something she gains from it.
And why will you say that?
Yes, because each time I want to go serve the king, she will ask me to allow her serve him.
Same with me. I never read any meaning to it, but right now, I'm beginning to do so.
Do you know the price of the soap that girl is using? I went online to check it. 45,000 naira for 1 cup. Of cup. I mean, how can someone who receives 60,000 naira as monthly salary be using that kind of soap?
Hey. If you ask me, who I go ask? All I know is that her mind is not in this palace.
Exactly.
She behaves like someone that is being controlled from somewhere.
Exactly. She wouldn't relate to us. She will sit and mind her business like we don't matter. But once she sees me going to serve the king, she will meet me and beg me, Obioma, allow me go serve the king. That's the only time she will talk to me.
Could it be that she's dating the king under our nose and we don't know anything about it?
Amara, how can you even allow such dirty thoughts into your head? Please. Our own king. How can you insult him in that manner?
If not the king, then who is giving her the money to buy such expensive soap like you just said?
Maybe. Just maybe she has a boyfriend outside, but definitely not someone in this palace. King.
What about the secret calls?
I am just talking with my boyfriend.
Really?
Really. Since I started working in this palace as a maid, he has always wanted to see me. And then all I do is find every possible excuse to at least spend the night with him. That's all.
Do you truly have a boyfriend? Bianca?
I am not.
Oh yes, you
Bianca.
are.
I am Adure.
No.
My prince, you have to stop this. I am not Bianca.
Oh yes, you are Bianca. You want me to prove it?
How do you want to
do
do
you
that?
want me? What about this? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take advantage of you.
But I was telling you to stop. You should have stopped.
I tried, but I couldn't help it. Listen, I am sorry.
How do I even explain this? I just met you yesterday and you really made love to me. I don't even know if you're some amruba or something.
Why would you say them like that? I'm not an umbrella.
So now you really made love to me.
I didn't mean to take advantage of you. I truly like you. I fell in love with you the moment I set eyes on you, and trust me, I have good plans for you.
What good plans are you talking about?
I have good intentions for you. All I ask is just one chance to prove how much I love you.
Oh. So tomorrow you would say I'm some cheap girl which you just met and then just slept with.
Not one of those, man. I'm different. Please, Bianca, give me a chance to take care of you. I promise you one thing. One thing. You will never regret meeting me.
I don't even believe in the word love. It doesn't make sense to me.
Just give me time. Give me this opportunity. Now I prove to you that love coming from me is true and real.
Get your hands off me.
Why have you chosen to hide your identity, Bianca?
My prince, I have tried to make this very clear to you several times that I am not Bianca, but you seem not to understand it. You know what? Believe whatever you want to believe. I do not care anymore.
That day I went down with you at the lodge, at your copper's lodge. I saw this same scar.
What else do I need to
do? Look into my eyes and tell me that you are not Bianca, and I promise I'll never disturb you ever again.
I am not Bianca. My name is Adore.
Your English name?
I am the daughter of Okafor the blacksmith. Someone that bears such name, did you think he will be able to give his daughter an English name? Get off this, my prince. I'm out of here.
Same skin. Same face. Same voice. Same scar. And yet, she said she's not Bianca. Doesn't mean that she's twin. Well, now you tell me which twin will have the same characteristics, so equal, so perfect,
almost the same. What is wrong?
Yes, hello? What? What happened? Okay, I'll be right there. Okay. Hi. What am I going to do now? What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Adure, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. And you're struggling with that slippers. Like, you've even spoiled it.
Please, if the queen looks for me, help me tell her that I went to repair my slippers. Thank you.
You know what? Who is this Adure? Mali, just slippers, sir. Hey, no. Amarachi must hear this one. Amara!
Adure, where are you going?
I want to go and repair my slippers.
You want to go and repair your slippers? When you know very well the king has warned that we should be very mindful of our movement from the palace because of what is happening in the kingdom.
I am sorry, I won't take much time. I just want to repair the slippers with the abuki that is just on the road.
Please don't put me into trouble. And you have to be fast about it.
I will be fast about it, I sure will.
Ha!
Thank you.
Everything about this girl in this palace is a problem. She hardly stays one place. I see no reason why the queen hasn't even fired you yet.
Now, wow.
Amara! Hey! Amara, there is something about Adure that I'm finding it difficult to place my hands.
That one is being known by all. I'm wondering why the queen has not fired her already.
Amara, right in front of me, before my presence, Adure destroyed her footwear. After destroying it, she turned and said to me, Obioma, in case anyone looks for me, tell the person that I went to repair that same footwear she destroyed.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you what just happened. See, that girl created an excuse that will make her leave the palace.
And that is the one I find really annoying. The king himself instructed that no one should leave this palace unless it's very urgent. Then why is she leaving and no one is doing anything about it?
You see, Adure is up to something. And we need to put our eyes on her.
I'm not even going to bother myself with that girl that feels she knows it all.
Well, you know Adure, she's scheming. Let's not do anything that will make her put us into trouble. We just have to be careful.
Speak for yourself, Obioma. That girl cannot put me into any trouble in this palace. If anyone should enter into any trouble, it should be her. Not you. Certainly not me. Okay? Please.
Just take a look at her. I wonder why she's finding it difficult to carry out a simple task.
Simple task, I can imagine.
Just look at her.
Big girl for nothing. Simple task she cannot deliver.
Should we not just go to her at once?
There is nothing good about this afternoon. Now, Adure, tell me, why are you finding it difficult to perform a simple task that we gave you? A simple task. Why is it impossible for you to do?
I can swear on my life that document is not in the Igwe's room. I have searched everywhere vehemently for it, but I cannot find it.
Listen, if you cannot do this task for us, just tell us so we can find another eligible person to do it.
Listen, I am suggesting that we retreat.
Why are you suggesting that we retreat?
Because success is the only thing that makes a mafia the mafia that he is. If you're not recording success, all you have to do is retreat and re-strategize.
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. But we are not retreating. We are the mafia of Enugu Etiti. And we cannot retreat.
Ben, calm down, calm down. Calm down, let's see where she's coming from.
She is not coming from anywhere, Mike. She's just using this system to slow us down by asking us to retreat. You see, that Igwe feels he is so powerful. But I bet you will show him how weak he is as soon as we lay hands on that document.
This Igwe is actually a very nice man. I don't understand. Why do you want to destroy him?
Abby, please. Just please hold it right there. We didn't call you out here for you to start preaching sermon to us.
Am I not vindicated here? The same person we positioned to help us get these documents, he's now feeling something for that criminal holding the documents.
You are making things up. I never said I was feeling anything for the king.
Oh, well,
please, you don't get me wrong.
Calm down. So why is it difficult for you to pick your calls? Why do you not respond every time we call you?
To leave the palace is a very difficult thing to do at this point. Seriously, look, I had to destroy my slippers. That way I can be able to make an excuse and then come out with you guys. It's not easy for me. You have to reduce the way you mount pressure on me. Everybody and everything will be fine last.
When? You're wasting a lot of time. That is the point.
Who is that? Adure, are you just coming back?
Yes, as you can see.
For crying out loud, it's almost 1 hour you left this palace.
I am sorry. I had to wait for the malam to repair the slippers. Did anyone look for me?
Yes.
Who was that?
The king.
And what did you tell him?
Of course I told him where you went to.
And what did he say?
What do you expect him to say?
You have to calm down now. Relax.
Go find out yourself, please.
Why are you being so difficult? I thought we were friends already.
Again. I told you. This thing she rushed out. Eh?
This is getting serious.
See the time. She's not yet back. So, Madura, this is getting serious.
His Majesty sends for you.
Obioma. Obioma, my mind is telling me something. See this Adure that just passed? I know her. I know the stuff she's made of. She will not socialize, always keeping to herself. But I know what she's made of. Keeping to herself is not my problem. I just don't like the way she thinks that she's above every other person in this palace, even though she's the youngest staff here.
Ne, Adure is up to something. And I, Obioma, I must find out. I must get to the root of it. Ha! Adure, if we all met her. Okay.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Where are you coming from?
I went to repair my footwear.
Is that what took you almost 1 hour?
I'm sorry, Your Highness. When I got to the place, the aboki was very busy. So I waited for him to be done with what he was doing before attending to me.
That simply means you don't even know what is happening in the royal family lately. There is an enemy out there who is doing everything possible to bring down the royal family. Ask me what is their next plan of action, and I don't even know.
Is there something I should know?
Well, you are now part of the royal family because you are working here, and I believe you should know everything. A group that identify themselves as the circle of the Mafia of Nollywood are positioning to bring down the royal family.
What exactly do they want?
Don't bother yourself. But I just want you to be very careful from now going forward. I want you to limit your activities to the four walls of the palace. Do not step out of this place because I don't want anything to happen to any member of this royal family or anybody who is working here.
Okay, Your Majesty. Such a good man.
You ready?
Look, I think this girl is messing up our deal.
I'm already feeling she's getting carried away by the good life in the palace.
How are we even sure she hasn't started eyeing the prince?
This boils down to what I have been saying. This is what I have been talking about. But if she messes this business up, if she dares, I will mess her up. I'll personally kill her.
Calm down. Calm down, Ben. We are now here, and I feel it's the right thing for us to critically analyze things. I feel like she has been cornered by the prince.
Look. Should we now start worrying about who she gives her body to or her nakedness to? None of our concern. All she needs to do is to fix our deal. And then she can fall in love with whoever she wants to fall in love with. The prince, the king, the queen, the gate man, whoever.
Guys, what should we do? There is no time.
She asked for more time, remember?
More time.
Let's give her one more chance. But if she fails to deliver, and look for someone else to do the job.
That's what to do. Yes. She gets out of the way and we get someone else to do the job.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
I'm going to sit down. Adure, I actually called you because I want to ask you for a favor. Should I go ahead?
My king, I already offered you everything. Just say what you want and then it's done.
Adure, I want you to marry my son.
What? My king, you're asking for the impossible. I am just an ordinary maid and your son won't even look my way. Besides, he has a fiancé.
You know, outside there, everybody believes my son has a fiancé. But I can tell you that deep down his heart, he is not happy.
Why, if I may ask?
Because he does not love the girl. His mother, the queen, has been the one planning everything because she wants her son to be married to the daughter of her friend, who is the magistrate, her childhood friend. And she has been the one putting everything together. Despite everything she has done, the level of pressure she has mounted on the young man, he is still not married to her because he does not see his wife in her. He told me about a particular youth couple he met and fell in love with. Someone who he had wanted to marry But along the line, he lost her. The youth couple named Bianca. And he lost her because of his sheer stupidity.
Wow. He told you all that.
My son is not just my son, he is my friend, and he tells me everything. He told me how he was making plans to marry this Bianca, and then he lost her. And that she still remains the one he wants to be married to.
My king, I suggest you let him go in search of this Bianca.
Why should we do that? Why should we continue waiting endlessly for this Bianca that he may never be able to find? Let me tell you something. Whatsoever he may have seen in Bianca, I have seen in you. You may never understand it, that all this while you were making efforts to go down with me, that you weren't the one doing that. It was actually the queen in you that was compelling you, propelling you to make those moves. And I now want us to seal it.
I don't even know what to say right now.
I'm not even expecting you to say something so fast. I wouldn't want you to be in a hurry to respond to what I just said, because there is the tendency that you may say something you will regret in the long run. I wouldn't want that to happen. I want you to ponder on the things I have said, and then you can only open your mouth to respond to them when you are sure of what is going to come out.
I seriously do not understand this. The one I'm trying to seduce is asking me to marry his son. So, not again. Yes, hello? Can you please stop calling me? Seriously. Listen, you have to find someone else to do this job for you, because I am done with this bullshit. Yes, because it is a bullshit. Please, if you do not mind, I am quite busy. Please. You look really agitated. What is wrong with you? Thank you so much for your concern. But as you can see, I am quite fine. Excuse me. The more she tries to hide it, the more it shows she's up to something. How come nobody is saying this?
Look, we have to kill that girl. We have to kill her. We're left with no other option than to eliminate her.
Why not we just allow her be and look for some other person?
Ben! Are you the one saying this? Huh? If we let that girl walk away, she's going to expose us.
Of course she's right. She will talk. We have to eliminate her for messing up. She can't leave. She will fuck us all up.
See, we all know how this thing works. It will be difficult for us to find boys who are ready to do these things.
Look, we don't need boys. I will handle it myself. I will lure her in and I will strangle her myself. Don't worry yourself about that.
I see you already have everything figured out.
Yes, I have everything figured out.
Good. Then go ahead and do it.
Now, Lady Moon, remember, What a Mafian can do is buried in the heart of a Mafian. That is why he is a Mafian. Shut up. Drive. Drive! Shut up and drive.
Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, please. Please.
Now listen, I am not dangerous. But I could be dangerous if you do not follow my simple instructions. Just drive and obey my instructions.
Tell me what are the instructions, I'll do anything. I don't want to die.
Now drive. Take the next right turn. Fast!
Okay, where are you taking
Move
me
this
to?
car.
I'm moving.
Take right.
Where are you taking me to? I don't want to die.
Move this car!
I don't want to die.
Keep moving.
I'm moving. I'm moving. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Go. Sit down. Now, Deborah, we mean no harm, okay? The reason we invited you here is to get you to talk to the royal family. Do you understand?
This is adoption. This is no invitation.
No matter what it is, you're here now, and you're here.
Well, I'm sorry about the inconvenience we might have caused you. To cut the long story short, we're agitating about the oil discovered in this kingdom, which the king has decided to keep for the unborn generation, according to him.
So what's my business in all this? See, I'm only a fiancé in the palace, nothing more.
We're not talking about you. We're talking about oil money.
Oil money.
See, everybody knows that oil business is a sure banger. And our company is supposed to largely benefit in this deal. Our company knows everything about international business. We spoke to the king to go into partnership with us, but he turned us down.
So how do I come in now?
It's simple. All you need to do is to persuade the king to sign a partnership deal with us so that we can invite our foreign partners to explore the oil here. Simple.
Okay. Will I be made part of this business?
Well, that would depend on the way you play your part.
We're already talking business here. I need to be sure. You guys need to give me your words.
I am sure you have heard about the Mafia.
Of Enugu Etiti, the Mafia of Enugu Etiti.
And you've finally seen us eye to eye. We have approached you as Mafia, and that's all you should understand.
You see, for the purpose of clarity, there is so much money in this deal, and you will be a part of oil. You know what oil money is, but it depends on how you play your card.
I'm not having this conversation with you, period. I said I'm not having this conversation with you.
Babe, come on. I've been trying to talk to you now. Please.
Listen, Debbie. I am not in for any inconsequential any drama, any suspense, whatever. Listen, if you have anything you want to say, you can sit down and let's find a way around it.
Okay.
Okay.
Babe,
Yeah.
it's about the oil business that some people approached the king for.
All business.
Babe, this oil business is capable of changing and making the families in this kingdom rich. I mean, extremely rich, multi-millionaires. It's a very big business.
Go on.
All I'm trying to say is that why save the oil for the unborn generations while the people living in the now have not even benefited from it? Baby, it makes no sense.
Are you done? No, I want to understand, are you done? Because my father has said this thing 1,001 times, but you just won't listen. He's made it stand known to all. He does not want to talk about this oil business. His decision has been made. He's the king. Whatever he says is final. You hear me? I think you should start taking your mind, your thought, everything about you from this oil business. You know why? You end up incurring his wrath, or better still, you will trigger his anger. Do not say, I didn't warn you.
I'm only talking to you here, my love, not the king. How will he get to know?
That reminds me, I just asked one of the cooks to prepare me white yam, red oil, and uba. If you're not too busy, if you're hungry, we can eat together. Else, we have nothing to talk about.
Babe, come on, this
Excuse me.
Why is he so backwards, just like his father? Eh? Why save oil? Oil, big oil business for the unborn generations. Why those living in the now have not benefited from it? Haba, it makes no sense. Huh.
Goodness. This. These are the kind of food our forefathers, our fathers eat. That's why they live longer. That's why they are always strong. Thank you.
There are many more that I can prepare for you. But the problem is that you will not even eat it.
Over and out. You see that? You will not eat over and out as long as you keep preparing this kind of local delicacies. I'll not just eat. I would eat enough. Thank you. At least with this kind of food, it's certain that I will live longer than my father.
You will? CHA EKE, we can actually do something about this. I see no reason the people of Enugu will allow the king have so much power and upper hand in the affairs of this kingdom.
Deborah, your fiancé's father is the king of this community. Do you remember?
I know, Nine. Nine, the king is a man who was born into timber and have spent all his life in timber business.
And in fairness to him, he has structured the timber business of Enugu. And we are now registered with the Export Promotion Council. All the families that have organized themselves are now earning in foreign currency every month.
Can you possibly compare that to oil money? If you ask me, Nine, I will tell you that the forests are the one we should be saving. Because if we continue cutting down trees, all in the name of exporting timber, hey, Nine, maybe we may not have any Iroko trees or other trees to show the unborn generations.
I'm surprised that all these are coming from you, Deborah. Which means you have been having problem with the royal family. And you have been holding on as a fiancé.
Nine, this is not all about me as Deborah. This is about the kingdom. Who does not know that oil business is a very big business? And the king is insisting on saving the oil discovered in this land for the unborn generations. When the people living in the now have not even enjoyed the same oil money. Now, who does that now?
Deborah, from what I can get here, the king should be allowed to explore the oil.
Exactly my point.
Okay. I'll sleep over your suggestion.
Thank you, Nai. Oh, Nai, I knew it. I knew that you're the only person I can have this serious discussion with. Thank you so much for the consideration. I will await your update, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah.
Can I sit?
Sit down. How did it go?
Very well. I spoke with the prince and also with Ichie Uzokwe, who is the right-hand man of the king.
And what was their response?
They said they will think about it.
Look, I am more interested in what the prince had to say. What did the prince say?
Just what I just said. That he will think about it. That's it.
All right. Assuming we're able to sway the prince to do our quest, do you think he has the clout, the energy to sway his father to do our biddings?
You know, at this point, I will advise us to just keep our fingers crossed and see how it goes.
Really? Okay. In a situation where the royal family decides to frustrate us to a point where the mafia decides to throw in bomb there and end everyone, how will you feel? Bad?
No. Come on, guys. We can't be talking about killing people over a discussion that we're already having right now. It's not possible. It's not nice. See, money is sweet. I agree. But come on. It's sweeter when there is no blood dripping from it.
I like this girl. What about the queen? What does she say about this?
The queen has not been around. She's been out of the country for a long time.
Where did she go?
Probably on a vacation with one of her boyfriends.
What? Are you saying the queen has a boyfriend?
That is why she's very close to my mom. They are both birds of the same feather. But you know what? I can't wait to become the queen. So I'll put them both in their right places.
Wait. Are you saying that you can deal with your mother too?
I have this feeling that she's part of what killed my father. When I eventually become the queen, I'll put her where she belongs.
Now I know why my spirit persuaded me to put you on board. You're exactly the right person to execute this. Heartless, absolutely ruthless, and decisive. You will do. You sure will do.
Why are you both looking at me this way? I mean, have I done something wrong? What is it that you're not telling us? I don't understand what you mean by that.
What she's saying is that you're trying to impress the royal family, that you work hard, like you're working hard more than us.
I am not trying to impress anyone. I am actually working hard. Do you know what the queen told me when she called yesterday? The queen called you. Yes, she called. She calls me regularly. Do you have any problem with that? No, not at all. It's just that she's never called me since she traveled. Has she finally agreed that she'll stay in the palace?
Adure, you were never under any probation. You made that up. And we are trying to understand what you hope to achieve.
I don't understand what you mean by that. I'm sure that must be the prince, right? We need to get busy, please.
Busy?
Stop all this eye service you're doing for these people. They like you already for who you are. Don't do things that will make them hate you. Greetings, my prince.
Bianca, how are you?
My prince, why do you like to address me with the name Bianca instead of my real name, Adure?
Let's just say, I see Bianca in you, the Bianca I loved, and unfortunately I lost her.
My prince, I think it is time for you to let go. Bianca is gone. You have a fiancée, Debbie, and she's always available for you. Or else Providence proves it that she comes back alive. But you have to let her go.
If it was that easy, I would have done that before you mentioned. As long as you work here in this palace, I'll continue to see you as Bianca. How I wish you would just tell me that you are my lost but found Bianca. How I wish she will convince me that she is really not Bianca.
Are you done fooling yourself with the prince? I beg your pardon. What do you mean by me fooling myself with the prince?
You are only here as a palace maid. So concentrate on your work and stop throwing yourself at the prince.
And if you're asked to swear on something sacred that I've been throwing myself on the prince, will you be able to do that?
Ochakomakalema very well. We came here before you. Okay? So calm down and climb the ladder. Do you think you are relevant and the queen has never called you since she traveled for information? Nay, she relies on us for information.
And not only that, we are the one that tells the queen whatever that is going on in this palace. And whatever we tell her, that is what she will take.
Exactly.
You know, I don't really blame you, local champs. It is not your fault. It is my fault that I have to reduce myself to come work with you girls, right? I'd rather make myself busy than standing here exchanging words with some nitwits. What? I have told you, let us lure this girl to a fight and beat her mercilessly.
Calm down. Paku. Okay? You should not allow this white fowl to be the reason you will break the rules of the royal family. Okay? Calm down. Calm down.
My friend Obioma, the way things are going on now, I don't care if I break that said real rules and face the consequences. Damn, that girl is so annoying.
I know she's annoying. She annoyed me too. But I cannot do anything. White fowl, leave her. You know what to do. Calm down. Calm down.
I am trying so hard to understand this. You mean Deborah came to you with this? Bana Balago.
You know me too well, my king. I will never say she did if she didn't. From my understanding, the one who is positioning herself as the incoming queen of this kingdom has been hijacked by the mafias.
I am so surprised hearing this. What is she hoping to achieve?
She was telling me the reason we should not allow you have upper hand in decision making of this kingdom.
Deborah said that?
She said, "More, my king. She is of the opinion that the oil should be explored and everyone in this kingdom starts enjoying the oil money."
Why would she be saying that? Her family is well positioned in the timber business and timber exploitation we are running in the kingdom.
That's it, my king. She is of the opinion that we should stop cutting the trees in the forest. That the forest is what we should preserve for the incoming generation and not the oil.
Is she sick in the head or something? Does she actually know what we are doing? Every single tree we have cut in the forest, we have replanted. We are cutting trees and we are replacing the trees. That's what we are doing. Who is she to dabble into how we run this timber business? You see, my son will not marry that lady. Something in me had been rejecting that lady, but I never knew what that thing was. Now I know.
My king, she is greedy. She is not an honest person. And from what is happening, it is dangerous to allow her have dealings with the prince. My humble opinion, though.
Deborah.
Beautiful mother. Oh. Her Majesty, Ugobweze of Enugu Kingdom. Her blood looks good on you.
Really? Thanks for the compliment. You want to see more of me? Take a look at this.
Oh, mother. So good to be back home. Welcome, Mom. Welcome. I miss you so much.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the compliment. You see, I'm really not here.
Come on, sit.
Well, like I said, I'm really not here for that.
Okay.
Yes. I'm here because of the useless mail you sent to me while I was in US. I need you to throw more light. What exactly were you trying to say?
Wait, Mama. So you actually saw the email I sent to you and you said nothing? Well, it means that you attest to what I said, because when one doesn't say anything to a message that was passed, it means that that person is in agreement with the message passed.
And what exactly did you say that you feel I should agree to? What?
Mother, you just got out of a 14 hours flight. You don't need this. You need rest.
Thanks for your concern, but I've rested enough. Look, I purposely did not respond to that email because I wanted us to get to trash it out when I come back. So, what exactly are you driving at?
Well, I am only trying, I don't know what you call trash, but I'm just trying to tell my own mother that I have found love in the new maid.
You have found love in the new maid?
Yes.
And you're saying that to my face?
I don't understand, Mother. Am I supposed to say this behind you? Of course I'm supposed to say it to your face. I have found love in the maid, and Dad said, Mother, I sent you an email to prepare your mind. And now that you're here, we have to speak one-on-one. I am looking directly into your eyes to let you know that I have found someone I love, and nothing, not even you, can stand on my way.
And that's enough. That's enough. What's your problem? Izuna, have you gone nuts? How can you possibly fall in love with a common maid?
Common maid? That is because you do not know her. She possesses a lot. She possesses qualities that befits royalty. Trust me, she's beyond just a royal maid.
Are you okay? Izuna, are you sure you are okay?
Of course I'm okay. My whole existence revolves around that girl. My happiness is built around her. The earlier you understand that, the better for all of us.
Have you been sleeping with her?
I haven't even told her what I just told you, let alone I'm sleeping with her.
That is not the answer to my question. I ask you again, have you defiled your royal oath by sleeping with a common maid who bears the cup of the king?
Calling her a common maid who bears the cup of the king is quite insulting, but I forgive you because you have no idea whom you're talking about. With time, mother, you will find it. But before then, have this at the back of your mind. I have found love. You should be happy for me.
Deborah is the woman for you. She is my childhood friend's daughter. She is the one you should be calling maid or whatever name you like. Not that common low life.
Mother! That low life is the woman of my dreams. And you are going to give your blessings when the time is right.
Come out here. Have you been sleeping with my son?
Your Majesty, why would you think of... Oh!
Nonsense. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, because I traveled abroad to treat my ankle pains, you think you can wangle your disgusting slippery body into my son's heart? Whatever makes you think that a non-entity like you will end up being a princess in this kingdom?
My queen, I am innocent of this accusation.
Shut up! Now get out. Out! My son said that she doesn't even know about his intentions. And I can say that clearly. What then has he seen in her that he cannot see in Deborah?
What did you tell the queen that Mira slapped me?
I beg your pardon. Wait a minute, my mother slapped you?
Oh, please cut off that pretentious look from your face. What did you tell the queen that Mira slapped me for doing nothing?
Babe, I can't remember telling my mother anything, and then, I'm sorry for...
Prince Uzuna or whatever they call you. Stop causing problem for me in this palace. Let me do my work. I mean, the very reason I was employed into this palace. I do not love you and I will never marry you. Please.
I need you to understand something. Yeah. What kind of thing is this? What kind of a thing is this? And then, barely 24 hours she got back to the palace. She's already bringing down fire. Mother, now you tell me why you slapped a maid that has found favor in the sight of the crown.
Oh, will you shut up? Shut up. What's your problem? This is how you go about embarrassing the royal family. What exactly do you want? You already have a woman in your life. So stop creating unnecessary tension by giving the innocent maid false hope. Stop!
I am going to tell you the hard truth, no matter how bitter it is. Read my lips. I will never, ever marry Deborah.
Majesty, when did it start? We both approved of Deborah. Why did you change your mind in my absence?
Well, I changed my mind because Deborah has been seeing the mafia of Nollywood, the same mafia that threatened the life of the king and that of the prince.
What? My husband, who told you?
The question should not be who told me. The question should be, is it true?
And how authentic is this information?
It is very authentic. Because on her own, she exposed her involvement with the mafia to my son and the OZOKWOR without even knowing it.
Onyeze, did you confront her to know if it is true?
I should confront her and give her relevance? You see, that useless daughter of your friend is not qualified to enjoy audience with somebody like me. You brought her into this palace and I want you to be the one who will ask her to get out. Anybody who is an enemy to the king should equally be your enemy.
Deborah, who have you been talking with lately?
My queen, I don't understand.
Have you been meeting with the circle of mafias of iniquity?
No. Your Majesty, who are the mafias of Enugu?
Some people who have been rebelling against the king.
My queen, I don't know them all. I only suggested to the prince that the documents in the king's custody should be revisited just for peace to reign.
Really?
That's all, my queen.
And how do you mean by that? Can you throw more light?
Thank you. My queen, I know you understand. See, my queen, please, maybe you can help talk to the king to do what the people of Enugu want pertaining the oil business.
Deborah! Deborah, are you okay? Are you the one talking or there's something else talking through you?
My queen, I don't get it. Is there anything wrong in what I just suggested?
Now leave my presence. Get out! No wonder. No wonder the king is so angry with this girl. Deborah. Deborah.
I need you both to understand that Deborah has become a suspect. I have every reason to believe that she is now associating with the enemies of this kingdom. People who are doing everything possible to bring me down. So I want you both to set a machinery in motion to start monitoring her every step of the way and give me feedback.
We will do as you have instructed. And we're going to do that without her knowing that she's being monitored.
Good. Do that to the very best of your abilities and then give me feedback, like I said.
Look, what the hell is going on?
We should be asking you that, Mike. It's been more than 1 month since we detailed your Deborah to carry out a simple task and you gave us your word that you trust her to deliver. Why has she not delivered?
Look, don't go there. Ben, don't go there. We all had an interaction with this lady and she gave us her word that she would deliver in good time.
Why has she not delivered? It's over a month. Or is it when our European counterparts have left that we will really realize that we are losing it?
Ben, please, it's okay. What we should be talking about now is the way forward.
Exactly. Okay, let us assume we have lost out on getting the document from the second lady. So, what do we do now?
You know, I don't even know why we are suffering ourselves, traveling this route. What if after tampering with the document, and it is discovered that the document has been tampered with? Where then do we stand?
Do you have any idea? Do you have anything up ahead that we can do?
What we should do is what I have been talking about. Let's throw bomb into that palace. Destroy the king's house. Scatter everyone. Crush them.
And with that give you access to the oil? With that?
That diabolic king has been the one holding us back. We should make him our target. Let's put our focus on him. Let's target that king and, destroy him.
Will you guys just calm down? Calm down, let me think. Let me think.
And what could it be you are thinking?
There must be another way out. We can't lose this deal.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I wonder what has come over Deborah.
Greed. That's all.
How can she be whining and dining with the enemies of this royal family? I can't even believe that. After everything her mother and I hold together, my son will end up not marrying her.
Well, my son has already mentioned the name of the person he wants to spend the rest of his life with. Why are you finding it difficult allowing our son follow his heart? Why?
Your Majesty, Ezembana Balago, Umife Jidofo. Are you of the opinion that our son, our only son, gets married to that low life?
Well, Adure is not a low life. To the best of your knowledge, she is a graduate. And I have come to find out she is audacious. Audacious in the sense that she can go all out for what she wants. That women like that, fit into royalty very well. I am actually surprised you have not seen that quality in her.
I'm not even going to waste my time looking at ordinary, a common maid for my own precious son.
You know it yourself. Ike de na waja.
Onyeka, open that gate.
All right.
Debbie, we don't understand what's happening again. What is it?
Everything is working as planned. You know what? If they do not accept what I have been suggesting to them, then I will have no choice but to switch to my plan B.
Which is?
I have decided to get the document from the king's safe. And I'll bring it to you guys for modification as you explained.
That has always been our target. But quite unfortunately, the one we smuggled into the palace as a palace maid went in there and fell in love with either the king or the prince.
You smuggled someone? Adure. You mean Adure is working for you guys? OMG. What? I thought as much.
Oh, yes. She was working for us. But she failed us. Because obviously she doesn't know where vital things are kept in the palace. But if you can get us that document, I promise you, you will be the first person to benefit from this oil money.
And you know it's very vital that we get that document. Because that document is the only reason the king has a lot of power. That is why he's looking down on everybody. Get that document.
Take a chill pill, guys. I will do it. I know where the document is. And I assure you that I, Debbie, will get it for you guys.
Any feedback?
Yeah, we saw this.
What?
Your Majesty, what?
The same man. Take a look at this. The men you are seeing here now were the same ones who came with Chifrizoway.
The same men that tried to attack your life and that of the prince. But I thought they were wearing masks.
They were wearing masks then, but they weren't wearing masks when they came with Chifrizoway to make the request.
Deborah. Deborah, why? I am highly disappointed in Deborah. How could she?
Honestly, Ichie, I do not understand what is going on here. I called you in confidence and we had a conversation. And the next thing is that you're no longer taking my calls.
The truth, Deborah, is I'm not a phone call person. I'm not always with my phone. Even as we are here now, I'm not with my phone. So anybody trying to get me a phone at this moment cannot. You see?
But even at that, Ichie, you should learn to return your calls. Besides, we had a deal.
I can't say I understand what you mean by we had a deal. You only came to me with a suggestion, which I promised to take to the king, and I have done that.
So, you mean you're not supposed to come and give me updates of how you discussed with the Igwe?
From what I know, Deborah, your family is well positioned in the timber business. Why not focus on that? I mean, forget this oil thing.
Ichi, are we still on this?
Ezambana Balago. Omife Jidofor the First. King of Enugu Etiti Kingdom is a man of many sides. If actually you want to become his daughter-in-law, you have to be careful, Deborah. Very careful.
Guards,
Yes,
I want both of you to go inside the room, pack everything that belongs to Deborah and send it outside this compound. Not even a pin that belongs to her should be left in the prince's room. Have I made myself clear? Yes, now move it.
The more I look at this, the more I see my plan as the best. Isimbana Abalagu, Omefe Jido for one, the king of Enugu kingdom. He cannot intimidate anyone when a bomb is thrown.
Ben, bomb the palace, kill everybody. You still have not been able to tell us how their death will bring the oil deal we want. Remember what that babe said. Money is sweet, very sweet. But it is not very sweet when there is blood dripping on it.
Mike, how would you allow what a woman said to confuse you? We are already losing. As it stands now, we are losing it. If it takes shedding the blood of that greedy king for us to get victory, we must activate the mafia and get it done.
The girl has promised to activate the second option. Let's just give her the benefit of the doubt.
Exactly. Exactly. Ben, stop being hyperactive. Bombing the palace, killing everybody won't get us what we want. Could you just leave that?
Now listen to me, both of you. When she gets back, she should pick her things and get the hell out of this palace. Under no circumstance must she come into this house. If she does, then you all are fired. Is that clear?
Soma, come. Kim, what happened?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know what happened?
Obioma, will you let him be?
Is it wrong if we girls know what is happening in this palace?
We are not wired for gossips. You are here, so you eventually get to understand what is happening.
I guess the royal family has no need of Deborah anymore. This is good one for me. It is time for me to take what rightfully belongs to me.
Deborah.
Yes, let's take the
No, wait. Let us give her a grant.
Which one is grand?
Send forth.
What's going on here? Why are my things outside?
The queen said you should go back to where you're coming from.
I beg your pardon? And what is that supposed to mean?
The queen said you should pack your things and leave the palace. That she has lost interest in you. The king and the queen are in support of the prince.
This is a joke, right? Anyway.
You are not entering this house ever again. We packed everything and even your undies you left in the restroom. Just open your trunk and let them put
Are you guys kidding me or what?
Okay. Let me just... You are not entering this house ever again. We packed everything. And even your undies you left in the restroom.
Are you guys kidding me or what?
If you don't mind, you can open your trunk. Let them put this in.
Auntie, open your trunk. Let's put it back.
Your face. Is it me you guys are...
All of them are inside your bag.
Please, can I just go and see the queen, please?
No, you are not going in there.
Queen mother!
Queen father!
Queen!
Bianca. 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 Bianca.
Welcome.
Ugabeze, we're not going to be scared of anything.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Whatsoever that happens along, we are going to find a way to handle it.
I'm solidly behind you.
Father! Mother! I found her! I told you I'll find her. Finally, I found her.
Son, you found who?
Bianca!
Which Bianca?
My copper friend, the one I told you about.
Adure. It's Bianca.
Yes, mother. She's been denying all the while, but I kept telling her, you are Bianca. But all thanks to God, she finally admitted that.
Adure.
Your Majesty, please, I am sorry. Forgive me.
How did you find my son?
No, that should not be the question. The important thing here is that he has found the one he truly loves, the one he wants to spend the rest of his life with. And he has my approval.
Oh, Father, I heart you. Thank you.
A lot has actually happened in my absence. Well, if she's truly the one you want, and the king has given his blessings, you have mine as well.
Yes! 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 I told you my parents will accept. Thank you.
May you both kneel for the blessing.
What are we waiting for?
What do you want, Mother? I love what I'm saying. You have to keep this one, and we actually need to use the real thing. I bless this union. Children shall fill your table.
Yes, sir.
It shall be well with you, my daughter.
Yes, sir.
No evil shall ever befall you.
Yes, sir.
If the evil is coming from the front, you will be behind.
Yes, sir.
And if this evil is coming from behind, you will be in front.
Yes, sir.
You are going to be like tomorrow, for tomorrow has no end. As you are now connected to royalty, you have become royalty. And I pray for you on the offer of Enugu Etiti that banishes evil from the members of the royal family, that anybody who is planning to destroy you shall be destroyed. It shall be well with you on Eke Market Day. It shall be well with you on Ore Market Day. It shall be well with you on Afo Market Day. It shall be well with you on Unkwo Market Day.
Has it happened or not? I said it. That girl has finally won the heart of the prince.
Miraculous, from what I now know, they have known each other for a very long time. Though she didn't want to admit that she's Bianca, but the prince knows.
Forget that thing. That one is story for the gods.
She didn't even know that Prince Izuna was a prince because he never mentioned it to her.
I kept telling you that my mind was actually telling me something, but you never understood what I was saying.
Amara, truth be told, she's beautiful and befitting for the prince. She possesses rare qualities of a queen. Can't you see?
I've been in this palace for years. And the girl that just came yesterday is about to marry the prince.
Amarachuku, I sense jealousy in your words. Stop disturbing yourself. For the uptime time, they used to be lovers before the prince lost her. Get hold of yourself, please.
The prince. Philip, where are you?
I'm at home, but I'm about driving out.
Listen, I need you to be in my office right now.
My prince, what is going on?
There's a lot to be said, but I am the happiest man on earth.
The prince, can you let it out? At least tell me, what is the excitement all about?
We'll speak when you get here.
Okay, I'm on my way right now. I can't wait to hear what is making my guy this happy and excited. See you soon, my prince.
Real quick. Real quick.
All right. The prince.
What's going on? Sorry, what's the problem?
I have found Bianca.
Wow. Yes. Are you for real?
Of course, yes.
So tell me, my prince, where did you find her?
Well, in the palace of all places.
I don't get it. She actually came looking for you?
Bianca is a dure.
What? You were confused about that. So how did you confirm it?
Even when she kept denying, I knew she was Bianca. I was just waiting for the right time for her to own up her man, confess who she truly is. Guess what? She is actually from this town. Something she failed to tell me when we met. Her father is late Ogudo Okafor, the blacksmith.
So, my prince, How did she open up?
I figured out she was waiting for Debbie to be out of the way, and before she could come out in her shell and tell me who she really is. So, my mother, who happened to be, you know, the obstacles or the problem that I had, finally gave her consent. And of course, my father gave his blessings already.
Wow, wow, wow. Nice one. So, when are you going to see our people?
Soon. But that will be at my father's discretion.
I understand. I understand. Congratulations, my prince. Congrats.
Remember, there's only one best man.
The prince!
Speak.
I mean, I shot at her, but the bullet couldn't penetrate. I am not surprised. That means that wicked king has equally exposed her to the offer of NOLLY.
That must be what it is.
Guys, what do we do now? The royal family has hijacked the first lady we sent on a mission to the palace. And now the second lady has been fired. This is a sign of defeat, and we cannot accept that.
Ben, I know where you're going. Bombing the palace is not the solution to our problems.
If guns are useless, why won't we just bomb the palace and boom, finish this whole thing at once?
Are you listening to yourself? Bomb the palace, kill everybody. Still, you have not been able to tell us how killing everybody, how everybody's death will link us to the oil we're seeking. Now listen, remember what that babe said. Money is sweet. Very, very sweet. But it is sweeter where there's no blood dripping from it. Are you a murderer? Our aim here is the oil, not killing people. Yeah, we have to kill who we have to kill to clear the way. But bombing the palace, hello? Hello?
My prince. So it is goodbye to bachelorhood.
That is what it is, best man.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm equally happy for myself. 1 second, please. Hello? What? I'm on my way. I'm on my way!
My prince, what is it?
Hired assassin shot at Bianca, but it didn't penetrate.
What?
Where is my car key?
What are you saying? Are you aware your parents are expecting you? I mean, they've been waiting for you. You should be coming home. Well, truth be told, I am actually enjoying my status as a princess. This is what I've always wanted.
My princess.
Please get me a glass of juice.
Okay, my princess.
kept you? I'm sorry, my princess. Is there any other thing you want me to do for you? Not at all. Stop. The juice has this awful taste. Are you sure it's not expired? No. Actually, the prince bought the juice yesterday. Really? Yes. You can go. Okay, my princess. Been in this palace for many years. And the girl that just came yesterday.
I've been in this palace for years. Pick up.
Okay.
Action.
I've been in this palace for years. And the girl that just came yesterday.
What's going on, babe? How come we do not hear the news of her death in the kingdom?
You will not hear the news because she didn't die.
Hello?
What? How's that possible? I emptied the whole poison into her drink. She actually noticed the change in taste, but still drank the whole juice and nothing happened.
Why do I have this feeling that you're lying to us?
Why should I lie? I hate this girl and you all know it. I was determined to turn her off. She actually dozed off in her couch after taking the poison substance. I was thinking she was going to die in her sleep. But she woke up very strong, not feeling sick or complaining of any stomach ache.
This is not a good one. This boils down to what I said.
Ben, it's okay. Amara, you may go. Hold on. You know what to do. But keep your phone on at all times, okay? Charge your battery. Go.
Okay.
Guys, this maid is indeed a mystic one. Because how is it possible that she drank the poison substance and she survived it? How's that possible?
Look. If you guys ask me, I think we should abandon this project. We should just walk away, go far away from this kingdom. That's what to do.
Why would you say a thing like that? Did you hear what Mike just said?
I would just pretend I didn't hear what you just said.
After all we have invested, we've reaped nothing from our work, and you want us to just leave like that?
Look, real men know when to slow down. They know when to walk away. They know when to run. It's time to run. Yes, but we will gain our money back, but we must be alive to do that. And then remember, that Bianca girl can tell the king that we once hired her to be a stooge for us.
And she will be thrown out of the palace at once. What matters most now is that babe we have in there. We can't quit. That's not the ways of the mafias.
I think that Ben is right. It is fight to finish. And we must have to look for a way to end this.
All right, I said my own.
Your son is supposed to be back already.
I wonder what is keeping him.
Your Majesty.
What is it? What's going on? What is it?
Amara served me my food in the dining, and Obioma came to me and told me not to eat the food, that the food was poisoned.
What?
What?
Yes, Your Majesty. Majesty, I did not poison her food. Eh? Amara, why are you lying? Tell them the truth.
I am not lying. Stop. I'm not lying.
Where is the food?
The dining.
Go and get me the food.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Everything must surely be achieved. Yeah?
Just the way we want it.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheers, man. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Cheers, Jerry.
Cheers.
No.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
We must not fail on this.
I can read.
Yes.
Keep it. Keep the food there. Amara, were you the one who cooked the food?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is this the very food you served my daughter-in-law?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did you poison the food?
Majesty, I am telling you the truth. I did not poison her food. Hey, Amara, you know very well that I cannot accuse you wrongly. You poisoned this food. Tell them the truth.
You are going to prove it.
Exactly.
Eat the food.
Go on, eat the food. Eat the food.
I can't eat the food.
You are not going to eat the same food you prepared and served? And you are telling me you did not poison it?
Hey, Your Majesty, I actually poisoned the food.
What?
This is not the first time I tried to kill her.
You want to kill somebody who is living under my roof?
Your Majesty, please. It was the mafias of Enugu that instructed me to do so. They were the ones that sent hired assassins to kill her the last time. Please. I'm sorry. Sorry. Please.
So the so-called mafia of Enugu hired you to poison somebody living under my roof, and you agreed?
My prince, this thing poisoned your wife's food.
Is it true?
Yes, she did.
You know, I never wanted to involve the Okafor in this, because I was thinking they will stop on their own. But it is now clear that they have no intention of stopping. Now they are beginning to poison things that we eat in the palace. I lift this offer against them, as they have no respect for the one who is the custodian of this offer. I raise the offer against them. As they have started to make moves to kill the people who are living under the custody of this offer, I raise this offer against them. They shall never know peace anywhere they are. And as they have desired the death of the custodian of the offer and the people living under the offer, let their own end come immediately.